Hey, this is Khan, you're watching Ninja Pulls, and it's time for another PTS cycle. ESO's Q3 update, known simply as Update 43, goes live on August 19th for PC. It's sort of been billed as a housing update, but it is not. Firstly because the new housing toy is more of a UI thing than a housing feature, and secondly because there's way more interesting stuff than that on the way. Upgrades to Infinite Archive, new class sets, big changes to class abilities and passives, plus some balance changes to the scribing system. First, Home Tours is a lovely little update, letting you list your homes for viewing and visit listings from other players. But housing enthusiasts have been doing this for years, on all platforms. Still, some players might not be aware of the housing scene and of the amazing community around it, and if this draws their attention to it, great. Now onto the other stuff, starting with the new sets. They do look more practical than the first round we got. I particularly like the look of the Necro and Templar sets. But some of the tooltips are quite convoluted. I'll wait until I've tested them before jumping to conclusions. Lots more to come on this, but for now, moving on. Infinite Archive is getting more spice and variety. Not only to tempt back those of us who've collected most of what's on offer, but also to entice those who don't spend much time there. The new daily quest to kill marauders or fabled enemies is one example, since you don't even see those enemies until Arcs 2 and upwards. Also, the new consumable, which turns you into a random avatar, whether or not you have the relevant visions collected. Zos even said that this was aimed at players who don't stay in the archive long enough to collect all the avatar visions and have missed out on all the fun of using them. 10 new cycle bosses, 2 new marauders called Bitog and Zulfimble, basically Baylorg and Kinraz by the sound of it, new fabled enemies, and a bunch of new verses and visions, including an undead avatar. 2 new arena environments are coming as well, fire and ice, with new environmental hazards to force us to watch our footing, especially on higher arcs. It sounds like a pretty shrewd round of updates, with more fun and incentives to get the rookies in there, while adding some more challenges for the well-versed. Next, class changes. Arcanist's Flail no longer has execute scaling, and only heals you if it deals damage. The other morph, Tentacular Dread, now hits twice as hard when consuming 3 Crux. Clearly the devs realize it's time to end the total dominance of stamina Arcanists in Trials, all with the same rotation. Whether this will get us there? I'm not sure, but I guess it's a step in that direction. Necromancer now gets Major Prophecy and Savagery from Siphon, and Major Brutality and Sorcery from the Archer or Mage, making it a lot easier for Necros to use Tri-Stat potions if they want. Unnerving Boneyard also gets Minor Vulnerability. Summoner's Armor now grants Minor Resolve, lovely. Intensive Mendit now heals 3 targets. Agony Totem applies Major Cowardice. Ghostly Embrace now has more damage functionality. And Sacrificial Bones can now be pre-buffed out of combat. On the downside, we can no longer generate corpses out of combat for Ultigen. That's a big one, and I'm gonna miss it a lot. But hey ho. Nightblade is getting its furniture moved around. Veiled Strike, so Surprise Attack and Concealed Weapon, are no longer shadow abilities, but assassination abilities, meaning they grant all the passive bonuses from that skill line, but no major resolve. Meanwhile, Blur becomes a shadow ability, and the Shadow Barrier passive now grants major resolve for 12 seconds at base, increasing by 2 seconds per piece of heavy armor. Also, Funnel Health now heals up to 3 targets. Not exactly the Nightblade buff people have been begging for in PvE, but it makes sense, and at least it's something. The fact that they're tinkering around in here suggests there is more to come. I certainly hope so. Sorcerer will become slightly less obnoxious in PvP, since Daedric Curse can now be blocked. Warden's Arctic Blast no longer heals and stuns. It instantly deals direct damage, then after 2 seconds the dot starts ticking, and either stuns enemies or heals you if no enemies were stunned. It also has a lower chance to apply Chilled. Piercing Cold was also changed to activate when you deal frost damage. If you have 30k health or more, it increases block mitigation, and if your health is below 30k, it increases your damage done by 8%. Both these changes are obviously aimed at PvP, and they do hurt the Magical Warden a bit, but at least it opens up other options beside the Master's Frost Staff. Speaking of PvP, the Vampire passive Undeath now reduces damage taken by 10% rather than 30%, but you no longer need to be stage 3 to get it. Also, scribing altars have been added to Cyrodiil and Imperial city bases. There are a bunch of minor fixes to other abilities, including Silver Leash, which I hope will now pull enemies consistently without the need to spam it. Now onto scribing. The main thing for a lot of people is that ink now drops from chests and heavy sacks. They might still need to boost the sourcing on this, but prices are dropping, and this means there should be even more of it around. It looks like Zos are still being generally quite conservative with scribing so as not to overpower it, but it is getting a little stronger. Grimoires now react when you add scripts to them, with tooltip increases to make them more competitive. And many of the script effects have been tuned up a little. Resource return effects in particular have gone up pretty much across the board. Goading Smash, the taunt version, has been changed to require a target so you don't taunt the wrong thing by accident. A few specific combos got big buffs, like Vault plus Heal, which is now 55% stronger. Affix scripts got some more major buffs and debuffs added to the mix, like Trample granting major heroism instead of minor. The general rule is that major buffs last 10 seconds on scribed abilities, while minor buffs last 20, with the odd exception. In short, it'll probably be worth revisiting that scribing altar when Update 43 goes live, because those combos that you decided weren't quite good enough to use in that specific build or situation, well, they may have crossed the line now. Damage over time scripts were fixed to stop breaking stealth. Scripts now stack in your inventory and should all cost the same when sold to vendors. No big changes to gear sets, but a lot of procs that could be dispelled have now been fixed, and sets like Runecarver and Null Archer will now have their damage properly recorded by trial dummies. If you've been getting crappy results with these on console, that was a bug which should now be fixed. We're also getting quality of life improvements like curated coffers from the Undaunted. Not the basic 1-key coffer, but the dungeon-specific purple coffers, which will now cost 8 keys instead of 5. That makes it way easier to collect all those monster sets you might need one day. Weekly trial rewards and Imperial City vendors will also be curated. We also get a load of new furnishings and 2 new houses. That mystery villa on Auridon, where you can actually toggle the flowers on and off that grow on the building. And a huge house themed around the 5 companions in West Weald. New skill styles are also arriving, including some that haven't been announced. When I was on PTS, I noticed quite a few class abilities that had that telltale icon next to them, so watch this space. Plus a ton of fixes for quests, items, pathing, and typos throughout the game. Some crashes and UI errors, bugs with the group finder system, and that crazy one where you appear to have 1 trillion mails in your inbox, all fixed. That's Update 43. I hope I didn't miss anything important. Tell me how much you loved my summary by giving us a sub. It's always massively appreciated. And stay tuned for our coverage of the whole PTS cycle. Have a great summer, guys, and thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching! Hello, happy Thursday, everyone. And hello, Khan.
Hello.
Long time no see. How are you doing?
Doing alright, thank you. It's Thursday, weekend's coming up.
Hey, Jester. Hey, Big Weenie. And if you're still here, hello, Bearded Joker. How's everyone? How is everyone else doing? Khan's good. I'm good. Sort of. Alright, so we're loading into PTS. That's the name of the game, certainly today. Probably for most of the week, let's face it. It's exciting. There's a lot of changes if... well, the pre-show video explained all of those. So, if you didn't get a chance to watch it, here's the link again. As good as you can be while leveling, scrying, and scrying and excavation. Yeah, I'm terrible. Update 43 has destroyed the Arcanist forever. Well, I'm assuming that's sort of sarcasm. But yeah, it's so frustrating seeing all these videos. This is dead, and then it's not dead. The amount of comments that we've had on that video going, oh my god, but Warden is dead. No, it's not dead. It's okay. Sure, it's a little bit...
They nerfed it, yeah.
Yeah. It's a bit of a nerf, but it's not dead. The amount of comments of like, well, I've played this game and I've played Warden ever since it came out and I'm done. Because they killed it completely.
It has to be black and white. There are like a million layers in between. But yeah, the only real solution is for us as viewers to stop clicking on anything that promises that kind of oversimplified, absolute version of things. It's incredibly tempting for any content creator to go there.
Yeah, because
even content creators who know better do it from time to time because they get rewarded for it. So until that changes, it's not going to stop. Anyway, I am on PTS.
I'm loading in.
I'm waiting for you, Mike.
I'm loading in.
We're all waiting for you.
Yeah, some classes use.
We want to see the new revamped archive.
Could use some incentivizing, but the amount of Chicken Little content out there is exhausting. Yeah, I know every patch. Like we have always a channel for. I actually haven't created it this patch, but for some reason, when there is a channel for upcoming patch, people can get a bit rude and aggressive. Like it's really funny. That channel in particular sometimes gets people amusing. And yeah, I literally say every time there's a new patch, guys, please don't use the language like this is dead, because it's not. Don't worry about it. Hang on, where am I? Where are you?
Oh, you arrived back in Infinite Archive?
Is that the wrong archive? What's going on? I'm not with you. I'm just going to port to you. I don't know what I just did.
No, you can't.
Why not?
So you in Archive at the beginning?
Yeah, I was, yeah.
Right.
The lack of executing in the Arcanist Flail is going to hurt more in PvP, I guess, but I agree with the healing only happening when hitting something. Like, the one thing that I'm actually really gutted about is the Necro. You can't slurp bodies. That's a really weird sentence. Welcome to content about Elder Scrolls Online, which is a game that has necromancers. I'm not weird. Well, maybe, but that's something else. Yeah, I do that so much. Like, that's a thing that I feel like Necro supports, other than obviously...
It's not going away. You just can't do it out of combat.
I know. Yeah, out of combat. I was good. Yeah. But still, I do that, like, a lot when, building alt. And frankly, I personally feel like that's a little bit of a... Like, they keep taking away from the Necro supports. And this was sort of one of the really cool things, that you can just keep dropping your alt all the time. So I do feel a bit sad.
If you're like most Necros, you continue slurping long after you're at 500 alt.
Oh yeah.
So I don't think it'll make us anywhere near as much difference as a lot of people suggest. It is very nice if you're in a prog group between pulls. You can say, oh, I've got 140 alt, a couple of these.
That's precisely what it's... Yeah, that's what it's for. Yeah.
I'll miss that a little bit, but...
Yeah, but...
It doesn't confer a huge advantage, and therefore doesn't represent a major disadvantage when it's gone.
Well, I do feel like that was a really cool thing about the class support. When it comes to supports, that was sort of the thing that's left, that you can just keep building even outside of combat. So you always have an alt ready to go. Yeah, it's not a big deal. It just, Necro lives matter.
Yeah, it sort of tones down the flavor of the class.
Exactly.
That I'll stipulate to that.
Yeah. I'm going to start getting unreasonably aggro about new finishing plans and cosmetics just for fun. I don't play Necro that much, so I didn't understand much about the changes. Well, as Kant says, it's not a big deal, but I like doing it, that you can slurp outside of combat, but you won't be able to. I mean, you can obviously still slurp during combat.
She means
Sorry.
You can use necrotic potency on corpses, and you can still do that out of combat. That is not going away. What's changing is that you cannot generate corpses outside of combat, which you used to be able to do. You, like, say you're on a tank, for example, necro tank, you can just cast your Mender and your Bone Armor. You wait 10 seconds-ish, and then you recast them both. They both create a corpse. You slurp it up. That's a lot of ult. And if you do that while your raid lead is talking, then you can generate hundreds of ult depending on how long they're waffling for.
Yeah, that. Yeah, my dressing room always had ulti harvester setup saved. That's, yeah. Is it better, the voice? Khan, can you hear him better? I only see Arcanist in trials. Yeah, because it's easy. It's easy damage. That's why. It's not...
And it has everything.
Yeah.
It has too much. And hearing the devs talk a little
Extravagant
bit about how
elixirs.
Fake cover was not in the toolkit for the longest time.
Khan, do you want to recall this one? I've got the...
It makes a lot more sense that it arrived as overtuned as it did. It's not that it does anything way too well, or far too well, it's just it does too many things. All of them very, very well. Anyway, yeah, I also got one, Maya. I got Orbiting Echoes. This is one of the new ones. I'll just read you guys the tooltip since you can't see it. Orbiting Echoes, unstable wells of magic orbit you, so they're like giant, undaunted orbs. They orbit very far away from you.
Yeah, Undaunted have no balls, but yeah.
So whenever they float into an enemy, it echoes out, creating another orb up to a maximum of 3. You can have 3 of them orbiting you at once. They deal 21k magic damage every half second. In addition, affected enemies take increased damage from orbiting echoes 5% per hit. So it sounds really broken. In practice, it's quite situational. From what we've seen so far, it's quite difficult to... You have to kind of play a mini game and lose as much damage as you gain back by ensuring that it hits the enemy all the time. You should be able to see it now on my screen. See if I
Yeah, you see Khan's balls?
It just goes around slowly, anti-clockwise around me. And if I move, you'll see it shadows me and it continues to orbit slowly. So yeah, you can imagine like keeping that on an enemy. Kind of a nightmare. Like if I just try and keep it on Maya as it's moving, you can see it's not that easy to do when you're in combat fighting stuff. Am I not coming through enough? Do I need to turn anything up? Is it
No, it's just Discord. My channel. It's fine.
And the other thing we notice is they don't seem to hit the dragons. Which is the first thing I thought of. Well, an enemy with a massive hitbox, you can have 2 of those
right?
orbs
Score.
inside there. Exactly. You have 2 of those orbs inside the hitbox. Doesn't seem to work. Anyway.
Right, so my verse is very amusing. So, Khan, you want to record some of this? Because guess what? We're working on a little video about what's new in the archive. So, taking the opportunity to do a little bit of that. Can we... Oh, fuck. And they're gonna be gone after this, aren't they?
No, I think they stay.
Did the frog do this?
Where's the cat? Oh, it's harassing the dog, of course. Where else should a cat be?
Hurry! I want to get this froggy aftertaste out of my mouth.
Froggy aftertaste. Where?
What are you, French?
I erect the spine of gratitude.
I erect my spine. Yeah, see, gone. Versus.
You'll excuse me. I
Give it-
have a
Wait until we
foe
leave the
to
room.
find.
Then we should have 2, if I'm not mistaken.
Really?
No, I think I am mistaken.
I have 2 right now.
This one.
Yeah.
No, you're right. They're gone. Oh no, no.
No,
there
you
it
have
is.
2.
I was
All
right.
right, so who's ready
This
to
is
see
what it is.
Captain Blackheart being teeny tiny? Tiny little Captain Blackheart. Oh my god, I want this for like Yolnakren.
Careful.
Holy shit, that would be so brilliant. All right, let's try and get that. That's okay. So that's the real goal for today. Teenify as many.
Shrink the dragon.
Shrink the dragon.
I'm just gonna chill and watch then.
All right, I'm going in.
Could you wait? Sorry.
Yep. Yeah. All right, let's have a look. So yeah, so we've got 2 new rooms.
Your voice on Discord is clipping so hard. I checked the stream and you sound lovely.
Thank
On
you.
Discord, you sound like a demon because it's like it's way over amplified and everything is clipped.
Why?
I don't know.
Well, I'm not touching my setup
ready.
because my setup's been very volatile.
Ready?
All right, I'm going in. And who's ready for Teeny Tiny? Teeny Tiny. Good boy. All right, you ready to be Teeny? There you go. I'm tiny, Captain Blackheart.
Please don't do that. The squeaky demon voice is just terrifying. The tremor scale proc is bigger than he is. He actually looks really cool.
Yeah, we've been teenifying all morning.
Alright, let's see how much damage the orb does. I'm just going to stick it on him. I'm not doing any damage of any kind except for this.
Look at that, Jesus! Whoa!
Just eating him for breakfast.
Okay, that's intense. That was quick. All right, enjoy Pustulant Globule.
Thanks. Thanks, man.
Thank you. Yeah, what the hell, right? That's incredible. Inspirational poster, often found in the rooms of young apostles. This poster is inscribed with inspirational quotes and messages. Okay, what would it be? Let's come up with one.
Drop the whole thing?
All your knees? You can climb higher?
The others might too. Keep going.
I don't know.
So, the max hit was 83k.
Phew.
Ticks, yes, it's pretty good. And because there are 3 of them,
Yeah.
you generally have at least one at all times that you can use effectively. But yeah, like, as you saw, I have to sacrifice a lot of my own damage moving around.
It's kind of nuts.
But I think it's a recurring theme that we think we're detecting with these changes. They're just trying to up the fun. I don't think they're really... People who come in here to score push and see how far they can go are probably not going to notice huge changes to that format, that way of approaching the content. But people who haven't been coming in here very much, or who just do the first 2 or 3 arcs, I think they're the ones who are going to see the biggest changes, because a lot of the new things they've added, sure, they're strong and they're worth using, but it's the fun factor, you know? It's the variety and the fun.
Hey, Foxy Nuke. Yeah, exactly.
Don't you think, Maya?
Yeah.
That's definitely the vibe I'm getting.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get a cool vision? I didn't see.
Fornication. Ferocious fornication. So...
We should also say PTS, since setting up on PTS is a nightmare, at least the initial setup, we haven't bothered to create multiple loadouts.
Well, I'm
Just
not using
both
add-ons because the add-ons seem to be bugging shit out, so I'm keeping it vanilla.
Yeah, that's another good point.
I've got my purple wall of elements, though. Yes. Yes.
Is this guy new? I couldn't decide. I don't feel like I'd seen him before.
Yeah, I really don't know. I feel like I have, but it's not often, though, right? So...
I don't recall Wraith of Crows ever appearing in here. We know they've added lots of enemies.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Fables, Marauders, bosses, and...
Come on, keep giving me new ones. They're more fun.
I got the Tempest. This one's cool. And I got Extravagant Elixirs. We just saw that.
Aww. Well,
So
when we were here before, I was getting all the cool new stuff all the time, and I'm not now.
should we show Tempest, Maya?
Yes.
Alright, so this is it's a Sork looking thing. It's got that purple lightning-y look about it. Tempest, a powerful Tempest Caller comes to your aid. Summon the aid of a Tempest Caller who generates an immense storm on your location, dealing 20k shock damage to nearby enemies. In addition, a constant bombardment of lightning strikes target enemies within 25 meters. It can be used every 30 seconds. It's pretty strong. Once the stack is made, you dump it. And I'll use it now, and then if we wait 30 seconds before going through. So you just activate. He won't do anything, he'll just appear. So there he is. He shows up, deals damage, and because there are no enemies here, he won't do anything else, but he basically stands and does kind of like a Storm Astronaut execute move. Like just constantly shooting out lightning out of his raised hand. And I'll use him in the next room and we'll...
Did you want to go?
We'll get a nice clip. Well, no, we need to wait for cooldown, don't we?
Prophet, is that you?
Yeah. No, it's a Dremora.
Yeah, I was looking at him. He looks a bit Dremora-esque, but yeah.
But yeah,
Close
you
up.
half expect him to say, "Mortal, find me at the harborage."
That sounded like a Dremora, not the Prophet.
Yeah, it was that was the joke.
Oh, sorry.
My goodness. Right, so stack them up. I'm going to summon a Tempest. I'm ready when you are.
Jokes are always better explained, right? What am I doing?
Exactly.
3, 2...
Don't mind me. I'm just loading.
Get this clipped.
I'm top of the stairs.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Come on.
Summoning.
Oh my god! Why did I fly, though?
For a creature without eye beams.
I won't do it on these, but let's do it again on the next stack. Once they're stacked up.
I'm going to bore to the... You know what I mean. Bore. Words. AD will have it just coming in. We'll rewind to the beginning. We'll see you all in the future.
Yeah, he's pretty cool, huh? The Tempest. I like him a lot. Imagine that on a Sork.
Kieran.
10% extra.
Yeah. Noise.
Let me just check CMX on that.
Seriously, give me some of the new ones. I want to have some fun. Alright, let's take Flame Aura. So CMX is now working on PTS, yeah?
It is, yes.
Wicked. Wicked. Yeah, so it's Thursday today, right? It's nearly the weekend. Anyone got any fun plans? I know, obviously, the German tavern is on this weekend, and thanks to me and falling over and, yeah, stupid British rain, Khan has to look after me with my broken ankle, so that's fun. Well, decided to look after me, I should rephrase that. Ass Titan. See, why can't we have teenifying potions for this dude?
We will. Let's just carry on.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, Lego.
The faster we go, the more of the new guys we will see.
Alright, jeez.
You know.
He did. Oh, thank you. Yeah, just very frustrating. But Belt of Mephala Book of Silken Sheets. Now this is brilliant. This forbidden text includes detailed renderings of various sensual arrangements, including the dreaded 8-legged embrace. What even?
I'll try to figure out what that means.
Yeah, so on Saturday, we're going to have some beers and pretzels and have a really silly stream, hopefully, so...
I got a
adaptive.
vision I've never seen before. Yeah, same. Adaptive Conqueror, right?
I've got adaptive athlete.
Oh, read yours, then I'll read mine.
Show me yours and I'll show you mine. Your resources replenish more swiftly when diminished. You gain increased magicka recovery and stamina recovery proportional to their current percentages. If you are 100% magicka, then you'll take 0% increase to magicka recovery. If you're 100% stamina, yeah.
Okay, mine is Adaptive Conqueror. It's got a very cool blue symbol with a sword in it. Your strength rises. You deal increased damage based on the current ultimate value you have. So more damage. When you reach 500 ultimate, your damage is increased by another 5%. In addition, ultimate costs are increased by 8% per stack. So it's going to get to the point where ults are really expensive. I suppose it dovetails with that one... Is it Boundless Potential that makes your ults cost less? So if you have both,
Yeah.
they sort of neutralize each other-ish. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Because I usually go through the rooms just sitting on my ult.
Oh.
Until later, when they start taking longer and longer.
Hey Keith, thank you. I'm just more sorry for Khan. Poor thing, he's not even injured, and he can't go to Germany and have some beers with our buddies.
Well, I was gonna visit my sister.
That as well,
and
obviously.
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just hey, ice room. I just can't do anything. Basically, it's yeah. Obviously, having a big dog that needs to be walked. Yeah, and work.
So these rooms.
At least my work, most of my work and fun stuff is this. So could be worse. Sorry, Khan.
As far as it's all right. As far as we can tell, and I think Zos have pretty much confirmed this. There are literally 2 new rooms, and that doesn't sound like a lot. But when you think there are only something like 8 rooms in the Infinite Archive in the first place, there aren't that many. If we, not counting Thoat's room and the boss room, we're talking about the stages, right?
Yeah.
So when I say a room, I'm talking about a map. And if you press M, you'll see there are at least 4 different
Yeah. Oh, look at the dog bed.
areas in each one. There's a cheeky kitty. But this room looks spectacular.
Yeah, it is. It's still, it is, Jester. It's still Mars, the world builder, doing all of it. Again, Finn did say that during the stream. It's like, shout out to Mars! So there's one guy, one world builder who did all the rooms, everything in Infinite Archive. I think that's awesome. And his name is Mars!
Shout out to Mars is what I typed in chat.
So did I. Copied you.
Oh yeah, we both.
Yeah.
We're probably 2 of the only people who know. Hopefully, more and more people will know his name.
Someone buy the dude a beer. Yeah.
Exactly.
And
if I ever get the chance, 100%.
and a pizza. Hey, yes, new features. We're on PTS going through Infinite Archive. There's lots of fun things added.
Well, let's do the fight, and then we can talk some more while I get a nice shot of this room.
Hey, chicken. How's it
And if
going?
anyone's wondering, the frigid water, I don't know if it ramps up if environmental damage also goes up in higher arcs.
Let's have a look.
But in lower arcs, it's not that bad. It's going to take a while before it kills you.
It is 1 week from now that I'm going to visit my Czech neighbors. Awesome. And hello there. Hey, Tango. So I'm getting distracted. That's awesome. I had to sort of arrange my skills in a way that I don't normally have them because I'm not switching or anything. And I keep pressing the wrong stuff because I'm used to having something else there. But I had to sort of make space. And you come here! Oh.
Arc 2, Arc 1 even, it just doesn't really matter, does it?
4-hour drive.
Anyway.
It's not too bad.
I was concerned.
Excellent! Where do you want me to go? Do you want me to hide somewhere? It's really beautiful.
Yeah, it looks great.
Oh, that tower looks fun. I like that it's obviously, sort of reminiscent of what we see elsewhere, but it's still unique. It's not just that they took another room and iced it,
Yeah, it's more than that, you're right.
Mm-hmm. Nice day to be at work. Think pretty soon I will have to hop on the Steam Deck. Nice. No worries, Ula. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. Yeah, see, it's really cold in the UK where I am.
Yeah, it's like this room.
Yeah, we what's the
Drizzle and
Oh, it's 19 today, so that's actually not that bad, but it's been like 15, 16.
I just noticed that the sky has like capillary like texture.
Yeah.
There, it looks like the tiny little veins on the surface of an eyeball. Yeah, something slightly disturbing about that.
Yeah, it's been unusually sort of cold. We had a couple of warm days. I thought, oh, okay. But it was quite warm. And then it's just gone back to cold again. It's kind of weird. Yeah, Khan was taking the doggo out for a W. That's walk. Can't say it too loud. After trials yesterday, you know, just to so she can have a little run around, and like it was a code time, and was a video. Her ears were like properly flapping in the wind. It's kind of crazy, but hey ho. Well, we're streaming at least till so for another 3.5 hours, because we've got PTS and then we've got some dungeons with Sin and Daniel.
Yeah, that'll be on the live server, because there's no reason to do it on PTS really.
Yo.
But anyone else surprised by how much is in this update?
Yeah, this update had a lot more. Like they kept, you know, housing update. That's sort of how it was. And housing update it is not. But there is so much.
I got Tempest again.
Oh, I didn't take anything. I don't run IA when I am on. I normally quest while in queue for random dungeons if I'm not in trials. Yeah, I honestly, hang on, same thing happening here in North Portugal. I'm guessing the hot, not the cold. I don't. Oh, it is cold, North Portugal. Oh, okay.
I think it's quite cold in most of Europe for the time of year. It's just some places more than others. But I imagine for mid-July in Portugal to be anything other than very, very warm and dry and, you know, super summery weather is quite unusual.
Yeah, I guess when sort of IA was announced, I thought it's cool, you know, content for 2 people, because that's how I got into the game, you know, doing stuff with Khan and having fun. But I didn't think that, you know, I assumed it would be really fun, but wasn't sure it was going to be for me necessarily, which is, that's fine. We don't all have to do this, you know, all of it. But I was really pleasantly surprised how much fun it actually is and sort of keeps being.
It's very good content.
Yeah,
from everyone's point of view. From the devs' point of view, to keep us around, keep us doing, to give us something to do. For the players, it's obviously fun. The rewards you get from doing it are fantastic. It's better than most grinds. Like what I mean, a grind that has an activity that has no value outside of the accumulation of gold or XP or something. This is better than almost all of them, and yet it's really fun and makes you better at the game. Whereas grinding, it's neither of those things, and that's why we shouldn't do it. It kills the game. It doesn't better.
I gave a speech in one of my favorite guilds about necromancers rising up to PvP and the grave and PvE, and I got server muted because I was too happy. I mean, it's... Hey, there he is again.
For PvP, the availability of major brutality, sorcery, savagery, and prophecy is great. And I like that because it's not a huge buff. Like, don't get me wrong, it makes a difference and it opens up flexibility and stuff, but it's kind of like scribing. It's not crazy strong on its own. It's just like, well, finally, we can now do this thing that was missing. But I have seen a few people misread it and think that that's going to make Necro super duper strong in PvE, and it's like, nah, they didn't really increase its damage capabilities in any way. So, chill. But also, despite my rather fine video on the subject, wouldn't you agree, Maya?
Absolutely.
There's still a staggering amount of ignorance about how good Necro actually is. I want to be clear, I'm not saying it's better than Arcanist. I've never said that. Except insofar as it's more fun to play. I'll say that as many times as you like. It's true. But it's actually very, very close to Arcanist in terms of single target and cleave. Single target is even a little bit higher, potentially. But because it's not as easy to play and it's dependent on Rune Carver for a lot of that damage, you know, whereas Arcanist has a bit more flexibility, even though it tends to run one of 2 setups.
Ooh.
Necro is actually really good already. So A, it didn't need a huge buff, and it certainly isn't getting one. So I feel like we need to repeat that so that people don't get too upset when it goes live.
Yeah, I expect a lot of fine-tuning for scribing, definitely. The additions to IA were definitely a welcome surprise. Well, when they said that, what's his face? Mike Finnegan was joining them on the stream. We both thought, huh? I wonder why. You know what?
It could only really be this.
Oh, thanks, Blair. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, the necro buff is more quality of life than anything. It's good. It's good that they keep sort of tweaking even small things. I like it. I haven't looked into necro DPS. Healing. I like necro healing. Yeah, I heal on my necro in my dungeons, in my dungeon group. I need to just block a little bit earlier. See,
Let's get him to hop around a bit, and then I'll see if I can get a nice clip of him.
this is so wonderfully creepy, all this.
Do you delete them by walking him through them?
Oh. I didn't actually do that on purpose. I think it's the timing more than anything.
Right, let's get him down to like 40 or something like that.
Kovan Gurian. You're an ass, by the way.
He really is. Okay, I'm gonna try to get a fun shot of him. If you can just chill with him for, well, as long as you can.
Oh my god, these ghosty things, they're amazing! Look at them!
Do you feel a drift?
Heal.
I am healing. I'm literally spamming Polo End.
I guess I'm too far away.
Yeah. It's fine. That's the trouble when you're trying to make a video while streaming.
Yeah, I've had my UI turned off and...
Don't hit me. Yeah. See? Keep doing this. The little... Those little... No, not that. Oh, you... prick. Oh, come on. Seriously? Dude?
You need to do that thing where you wait for him to do a mechanic and then res. I hate that.
Yes, when he starts doing that, it should be good, but then he did the big wind-up thing. There we go.
Do you feel a drift?
That was easy, huh? Mm-hmm.
Please stop turning him.
Oh, sorry.
I said stop turning him.
I stopped turning him as soon as you said it.
No, I'm just winding you up.
Stop confusing me!
You actually turned him back the other way.
Not after you said. I just stopped.
Alright, let's see if he does a cool cast.
Don't stand in that!
Oh, I'm standing inside.
Yeah, you were standing in the corridor!
Can't even see him in first person.
Become unmoored!
Yeah, that's what I wanted, but he just turned his back to me.
Just in time.
Become unmoored! Standing in the poopy again. Yeah, he's a fun boss. Do you guys know where he's from?
Isn't he from Labyrinth?
What? Oh, right, I see. Sorry, yeah. Took me a second to get that.
He's an incredibly irritating subject to try and record.
This has happened. Feel the weight of time.
There we go, that's perfect. Got it, now let's kill him.
Standing and stuff, standing and stuff. Alright. Horn! It sounded like he just says, see your pants? No, you don't. What? Hey, Red Fox. Oh god, not him. Yeah, please not him.
I like that boss. And obviously he's very easy to beat. We're still on Arc 1 there, but
complain about another Mimic fragment.
yeah.
We're getting closer to our goal.
Every time we did something cool, Maya would, you know, unintentionally just turn him the opposite way. Or she would press Polar Wind and then fill the screen with white.
Stop it,
or
Khan, yeah.
block. And then the Psijic shield comes up and yeah.
Khan is secretly a companion, yeah. See you later! Run SPCPA Spolder. I usually leave Spolder for the tank, and I run,
It's been far too long since
because in my group we don't have Arcanists or anything, so Sustain, I'm running, Masters and, SOB. Son of a bitch, no. Symphony of Blades, and I always run, MA.
Master Architect.
Master Architect, yeah. So I chunk, so Khan doesn't have to run. I keep wanting to call it TikTok. Turning Tide, so that's my job. And my alt gives us Slayer as well. Whoa! Did he jump?
Yeah.
It sort of looked like he flew. That looked amazing.
It was falling with style.
Yeah, this is the new ice arena.
that was fantastic.
Yeah.
Truly a battle worth.
Yeah, we're having a sort of debate. Is this boss new? Wraith of
It's not a
Crows?
boss, it's just an elite.
Just an elite. Yeah, I know. Sorry.
I think it's a new elite ad. Because we've seen him so much.
That is true, yeah, it's new. Cool.
Don't remember seeing him ever before.
I was just about to join in, but I see my services
Flame
are
Aura or Tomfoolery?
New, yes. Cool.
Let's go for Aura.
Haven't looked at describing anything that healer needs. I literally made a healer video. Like, no. Anything that healer needs, no.
There's nothing in there that anyone
No.
needs, quote unquote.
But I'm just going to link the...
But in almost any
we go.
situation, a support will find something that might be worth running.
Yeah. And, you know, we are testing a few things in some of my progs. But, like, it's not making such a huge difference. When are we getting new dungeons? No more dungeons this year. They started this last year. We only get...
6 months is the answer.
Yeah, 6 months. Next year. Only 2 dungeons a year now, sadly. But then we're getting systems like Infinite Archive instead. So, yeah, Q4 is PvP and companions. So...
Yeah, that's the other thing about Update 43 that we were saying a few minutes ago. That
Oh, it's an easy one. We've got 3 tries, so we can, like, really screw it up.
that Update 43, there's a lot more in there than I think anyone that I know
Yeah.
was expecting. And the thing to compare it to, of course, is Update 39, 4 quarters ago, so this time last year, which was essentially a big fat nothing burger, but it was a ton of bug fixes they went through.
There was so much
They
fix.
went
It was
through
amazing.
The entire game. There were so many little fixes everywhere. Typos, little things that were stuck in, bugs that could occur.
There were little things that were there, like, for years, and they just went through all of those. So cool.
Weapon passives as well.
Yeah.
We got that weapon passives overhaul, which was, now with hindsight, we know it was kind of a precursor to the status effect overhaul as well. So that was update 39 last year. It was the first update that didn't have a name. So that's going to be a thing for Q3 from now on, I guess. It's just going to be update 40... What would it be? 47 will be the next one. Anyway, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, guess.
Whoa. 6?
It's literally and a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4, and a 5, and a 6.
Sorry, I nearly went too early. Yeah, I'm curious. I mean,
I thought I'd make it interesting for you.
I don't have any companions, but I'm sort of curious whether it's just a couple of new companions or whether they're adding something more to the system itself.
Like a purpose?
But
No, I'm being cheeky.
but
honestly, the companion system is like so low, so far down my list. That's the thing.
come on, give me temporal speed. Is that new? Augmented areas?
Augmented areas certainly isn't.
That certainly is not. Temporal speed?
That sounds new to me. Yeah.
Your movement speed increases by 40%. In addition, every 1 second while you are moving, you will leave a temporal echo in your wake, which leeches speed from nearby enemies. All right, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
So you can do a Kovangirion, basically.
Yeah.
That's pretty fun. Getting a lot of ice room. We aren't certain, but we're fairly.
Ooh.
We suspect.
Have you got enough footage of like the ice room and shit?
Yeah, I think we strongly suspect that they have upped the likelihood of running into things like the ice room.
Well, not for me. Like, I've had none of the... I have so few new ones. When we were here for the first time, I kept getting a new one every time, basically.
I don't know, it feels like, at least in Arc 1, there's a higher chance to see the new stuff.
That's what I thought when we were here last. Oh, these are the echoes! Oh, that's so fun.
Long to clock that.
I wasn't just... Yeah, I was just talking and...
Yeah, so we need to use them tactically, right?
Well, let me just pull something in. Don't get...
There's one more way.
Hang on. Let's bring them here. Come on, guys. Quick, quick, quick. No, come on.
Yeah, he's snared. I'm trying to keep him out of my flame aura. There we go.
These are so pretty. The colors are amazing. Funnily enough, chicken, that's exactly what I've got. Khajiit Necro. Yeah, Necro's is my little kitty.
Speaking of chickens, Maya, who was it earlier that said the chicken little comments on YouTube and on forums and stuff? I thought that was a great turn of phrase.
I'm pretty sure there's Jester. Yeah, Jester.
I looked, I couldn't see it
Jester.
on Twitch.
Jester. Oh, I've got Phalanx again. Yes. Let's go and summon some... Do you want to... Hang on, before you go off, for fuck's sake.
Too late.
Aren't you, like, needing to record these?
No.
You haven't got them.
Right.
So, yes. So what's this?
Let's use the phalanx on this guy.
Well, what else would I use it on? You guys ready to see some phalanx? Whatever, phalanx? How you pronounce it?
I think it should be pronounced phalanx, but it's generally pronounced phalanx. For whatever reason.
Oh my
I have no
god,
idea.
I'm so immature. Phalanx.
What's even funny about that?
Phalanx, never mind. Alright, let's go. Bonk Serpent, and let's summon the dudes.
Why'd you keep turning him away from me? It's so weird.
I'm
Are you taking a picture? Let me just
I'm
turn
not
everything
taking the
other way.
picture. No. I'm just
I am.
Yeah. I'm just used to sort of turning them so you can run in and start attacking, and it's just a habit.
That's what it is. It's actually a good habit.
Yeah. That's cool, right? Oh, maybe yeah. Oh. Okay.
My orb.
I've got a boilie. Okay, I'm gonna phalanx again. Come on, dudes. Hit it. Yes, hit it.
Again, chat, you see how she turns him away from
I that's where I was. I literally did not move. I would have to have turned him and then... Yeah. That's what it's like working with your other half.
And then you are turning him away.
I came back.
It's fine, I have the shot. You can turn him any which way you like. I am just messing with you. Alright, should we kill this guy?
Okay, I've got my phalanx.
You will die with your people.
What?
Could use some heals.
I didn't see that you needed heals, and that's not my job.
Too long. I will never go back.
Is it not?
Nope. My job is to tank.
There's nothing to tank, it's Arc 1.
There's nothing to die to. It's Arc 1. Oh.
Why would you say that?
I died to Celestial Spray. Sad.
Well, this is why I don't want to record everything. Like, can we, you know, if we're getting a shot, let's get it immediately. Because the thing with these bosses is, not all of them. I think he's a particularly annoying one. But Celine as well, and a few of the others. The longer they're
3,
alive, the more dangerous they become.
2, 1, let's go.
Ults. You have come far.
By choking air and purging fire, your kind will end.
Oh, stop it.
That stone has held me for too long. I will
Ah.
never go back.
Okay. Another wall of buddies. These are just like the Golden Knights from,
Depths of Malachite.
yeah, they do look like it, don't they? Hey, Kazi!
Yeah, they're dressed in Zivkin armor.
Yeah. It's fun.
Very fun.
Yeah.
All we need now is a place to sit.
Meow.
Keep
You
the
too.
They don't do a ton of damage, but they do some, and they stun enemies that try to break through.
Ooh.
So yeah, it's a shame you got it on a boss fight when it's least useful.
Also Meowtacan. Chant inversion table. So reversing the words in mystical chants is common practice for dark rituals, and this chant makes the process easier. I don't know why, but that's funny. That's sort of quality of life little booklet, you know. Let's be naughty. No. Okay.
It's like a gag gift that you buy for a Satanist.
Yeah.
You know, like you get a Star Trek fan, that Klingon dictionary or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Basically that.
yeah.
See, again.
It's pretty. So pretty.
Very beautiful.
Which name is preferable? Inkslayer? Text Wrangler?
Alright.
Not
Where's
so
the
fabled now, are ya?
what? Did you already kill him? I was running towards him and then suddenly he was gone. I was like, wait, gar.
Stay on your feet.
Arcanist is great in early arcs in here.
Oh, it's shiny. The ice. Sorry. Getting a bit carried away. Okay.
You protected eons of knowledge from devastation.
Come on, Silver Rose. Pyromancer. There we go.
This was my wing to file. I'm glad to see
Well, come
it's
on, give us something else that's
largely
new.
There's something
cool.
fun.
I got Reactive Curse, which is the tanking one. When you block, you cause the target to become reactive. Impacting reactive targets with a fully charged heavy curses them, reducing their damage down by 35% for 15 seconds, and you can permanently keep that up. So that's really handy when like a marauder or something shows up in later arcs. Reactive Curse, really, really nice. But I got the Tempest again, which I'm going to take. So again, we're going to make a big stack, and then we're just going to let this dude kill all of them. Whenever you're ready.
Yes.
If anyone wants us to read out any of the tooltips again, just let us know. This is what we're here for the next few days, basically. Not just to talk Infinite Archive, but to talk about all of the updates, upgrades, all the new stuff that is coming with Update 43. and just answer your questions about it, really. If we don't know the answer, we'll just discuss, you know?
Absolument.
In a seminar kind of way.
Mislemont. I'm just going to stay in the ice water for the duration, see what happens. I'm just curious.
Right, on wave 3, can we make a stack?
Nope. Okay, I will die if I stay in there.
It might be health based.
Yeah, it might be. But it's
Seeing
sort
how
of
much
fine.
damage
It's fine. No problem there.
One thing I should say about the Tempest is that he doesn't move. So you have to be careful. Don't be a synergy spammer.
Alright,
should we
Piggy.
go a bit-
Let's go, Piggy. Oh, the Piggy just fucks off. Come back. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay, some of the damage is just amazing. And it's really fun.
I mean, he's Arc 1.
Yeah, but it's so we sort of were talking about that is these changes, they're not like gonna make you super powerful, but they add fun, and you can sort of, I mean, melting all these, that is really good fun. So it makes, you know, if people haven't tried it, you know, making Arc 1 even easier to get done. I think that's a good way to go.
Yeah. Yeah, adding variety and fun.
Yeah.
And I think Infinite Archive is already quite fun. But, you know, clearly they want more people to try it, more people to keep coming back, all the rest of it. So I have my ult, but I don't have a fancy setup.
I mean, either.
Alright, so what do you have your ult?
This is the right place.
At least.
I don't have my bars displayed.
You don't have a horn?
I don't have my bars displayed.
Oh.
Yes.
Nice. Don't move her?
I'm not trying to move her,
No,
but
no, I was just about to use the pestilence explosion, that was it.
What's my favorite update 43 thingy? I think updates to this, to be honest. Infinite Archive, because I sort of surprised myself just how much time I sort of spent here. Like on PTS, when they announced it last year, we were here a lot, like every day for like a week, 2 weeks, whatever it was. Like we were always here, and then, yeah.
I need to research the
Scribing altar being added to furnishings.
That is a fun one, yeah.
I mean, that sounds like a very low bar.
And we were talking about that actually being a thing. Like, oh, it's going to be a thing
It was
soon.
coming. Yeah, we just didn't know when.
Do you have any sort of idea, you know, Q4, when that sort of launches roughly in the year? Like, do you have, I just can't.
Well, in Q4.
Yeah, I know, but
let's
roughly the
decide.
dates?
Well, it'll be what? Early November, I would have thought. Yeah, I mean that's when it usually is,
Yeah.
and then we get early February or mid-February. It's give or take. They aren't exactly 3 months apart. Anyway, so I've got powerful domain, refined restoration, and the new necrotic support. So this is part of the necrotic set. You know, another one of those avatars that after 3 visions gain access to the undead avatar offensive verse. And then when you pick up the verse, you know, just like
Yeah.
the other ones, you pick up the verse and then you get the avatar for the
I really want to see the new avatar.
remaining round. Every enemy slain during combat restores. It scales to your resources, I guess, because I'm seeing here 10k health, 8k mag, 1k health. That would be ridiculous, wouldn't it? 1k health, 800 magicka, and 1700 stamina. So, doesn't sound amazing on its own, but we don't really want it for that, do we? And it's a vision, so it's permanently on you. And you slay a lot of enemies in those trash rooms. So that's Arc 1 done. If we make it to like Arc 4, we might just reset, because certainly my setup is probably not up to the challenge. I'm just running a trial trash setup here. Ready, Maya? Are you muted?
Yes, absolutely was muted, yes.
Oh, okay.
Right, Fable
We're having
good.
technical issues again. And he's running away, of course he is.
Yeah, I'm guessing it was just Razer signups arguing with something, but my game suddenly started freezing. Windows, well, maybe, yeah, Windows then would not unmute me. Like, my game basically crashed. My add-ons were sort of giving me gobbledygook, big dude, pretty much. It was so bizarre, and I kept restarting, and
It's not happening now, at least.
no, but it's so stressful when that happens. And sometimes it genuinely, you usually think, well, there is always a reason, or here is why, and here is how to prevent it. But sometimes you're just like, well, I turned things on and off, and the 5th time I did that, it sort of woke up. That's not good.
You just don't want it to happen during a stream.
No, that was horrible when it happened when you were in Amsterdam. It's like, no.
You guys want me to read out another one? I've got another one of the unique new verses.
Oh well,
Reflected Ruin.
gel.
I don't want it. I'm not going to pick it. I'm just offering to read it.
Oh,
Yeah?
do it.
Actually sounds pretty strong. So the principle is you store blocked damage and release it at enemies using your bash. Blocking damage instantly heals your party, so both of you, I guess, for 50% of the amount blocked. Not sure if that's 50% each or shared. Probably each. And then bash triggers Reflected Ruin, which consumes all stored damage and deals physical damage in the amount of the stored damage. Not terribly well worded there. The damage increases based on your maximum health, so it's a great tanking one. Bashing with at least 5,000 damage stored expands
Bashing some
Reflected
heads, yeah.
to hit all enemies within 20 meters of you, so behind you as well, I guess. That's pretty mental, and that's called Reflected Ruin.
Oh, chicken, that sounds horrible. Yeah.
Let's just test it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
man.
it, look. When you block, you get
Oh, it's pretty. It's green. Oh, look, there's like a little AoE on the ground underneath you, and if you hop, it
Yeah.
hops with you.
this. Hey Maya, look at me. I'm Zalvaka.
What?
No?
No,
Don't you
no,
get
no.
Shell face?
Yeah, no. No, I'm just gonna hide. Oh.
Souls of the brave and the doomed. Such a delicacy.
Yeah, we have one group progging those. Bah. I was Alvaka?
Oh, get him out of there, stupid.
Come on. Yeah, if you guys just joined recently, we're checking out update 43 and what's new in Infinite Archive. There's apparently a dead Khan.
It's the Lightbringer.
Sorry.
No. I think it was... Apparently his light attack killed me, but he was already dead. What?
Awesome. Yeah, obviously PTS is on the American server sort of side. So if you're playing on the EU, the lag is just there. It's not an issue. It's not a bug. It is what it is because we're far away.
Yeah, it's usually fine.
It's usually fine, but every now and then you're like, hang on. Hey, Skellington, bottom. Go here.
Just let them attack me.
Oh,
We'll
sorry.
See how much of this damage I can store up. Okay, I'm gonna bash. Holy shit. Damn it, I wasn't recording that. So I need to get that again. That looked amazing! So you have additional ally effects on.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna use that. I don't care if I'm a tank or not. That just looks fantastic. What do you guys think? You see what I
That
mean
was
about
awesome,
the fun?
yeah.
And that's not gonna get old.
Hang on, is
'Cause
that...
it's not a thing.
I didn't
it's not a thing
actually-
that you get to do 10 times per run, unless the run is very long. So it's gonna stay fresh for quite a long time. I think.
I've got the bash now. Reflected Ruin.
That's it. Let's do it.
Yeah.
I'll record you doing it.
So blocking damage instantly heals you. Bash triggers. Okay.
We got a new boss. A
Okay.
golden saint called Stada. I do not recognize her.
Ooh. Really makes me check my positioning all the time because you might have to rely on sound for roll dodge. That's crazy. Yeah, for a second, for like 10 minutes yesterday or however long it was, I could not hear my group, and I was like, "This is going to be interesting." The raid lead's going to be like, "Maya Horn!" Like I can't.
Alright, so Maya, why don't you just block like 5 to 6 hits and then just go boom. We don't care how much the damage is.
All right.
I just want to see the visual.
All right. That was cool, right? Let's do it again. Let's do it again. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Okay, bonk me. Bonk.
Stop turning here.
I didn't. I'm
just going to keep teasing you about that.
Shall I bash?
Bash.
Aw.
Let's do it again. Whenever you're ready.
That's so fun. Holy shit. The sound as well. Like, that's so fun. All right, come on, bash me. Bonk. Come on.
This is the perfect boss to test it on, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, I've stopped recording.
Aw, but it's fun.
Keep doing it, yeah.
Alright. No, don't kill her. No. Aww.
It's silliness. But come on, Maya, think about your audience. You want to show them all the new cool stuff.
Alright.
Hey, I got the adaptive athlete.
I've got Adaptive Conqueror. Let's take that one.
The adaptive athlete is the most Arcanist looking thing.
But yeah, so we'll be here so today, tomorrow, Saturday, probably Sunday as well, and just checking out all the new stuff, having a look, and obviously bringing our humor and expertise. But yeah, if anybody has any questions or wants to see something in particular, ask away. We also have some dungeons and stuff on the live server dotted in there just for a bit of variety, but yes.
Right.
What's that dude just... Oh, that's Fabled. Of course it is.
We haven't had a...
Marauder.
Marauder yet.
I want to see the new ones.
So yeah, guys, take note. Fabled Lightbringer, you can't stand in that. Ouch, that really hurts. Oh my goodness. And it continues ticking on you after you leave. I think you get an extra tick after you leave the AoE.
That's a new one, right?
Yeah,
Lucent Citadel, dude.
Lucent Citadel, boys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boys.
Yeah, boy.
I'm just going to go around the corner.
Yeah, that's what I usually...
I'm hiding. I'm not here. No. Come on. Come on. Come on, big Dremora. Aw, you died. Alright, come on, give me something new. I want a teeny fine potion again. Hey, literally, there we go. Yes, thank you. Let's go and... what are we on now? Oh, give me a dragon, I would love that. I was going to say, it's not boss time though, is it? Shoot.
What are people liking the look of so far? Just to be clear, although we are you know, excited about these changes, we're not here just to...
Look, they're tiny!
Praise ZeniMax for it.
I love that they pop out of tininess when they die. They just sort of embiggen before they fall.
Yeah, they revert, yeah. Why don't we use these side areas here?
Yeah, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, what are people excited? Like, what looks good?
Anyone who didn't care about the Infinite Archive updates now thinking, okay, that looks pretty fun.
Oh, who wants to see a teeny... Don't kill it, don't kill the Atro. I've almost got my potion back. I want to see teeny tiny Atro. Come on. There we go. Oh no, I'm tiny. Aww.
Why did he die? I didn't do anything to him. Must be your wall of elements just kicking his ass.
Oops.
Whoops.
Whoopsie. I'm happiest with the new Alchemist. Like furniture from Rolly Slalu. Oh, right, yeah. Furnishings, yeah, they're looking good. What's that? It was Grasping Limbs. Oh, Tempest or Grasping Limbs. Oh, oh.
I got Grasping Limbs, so why don't you take Tempest?
Oh, okay.
It's fun to use.
Okay. Boom. Oh. I just summoned him,
wait.
so can yeah, there was a what's it called? The data mine, like ghosty stuff. Like ghostly furnishings and stuff like that looked amazing. Like things that obviously move and do weird stuff. Like super excited. Run, angry head update, run. Hey, Kamal, thank you so much for the sub 10 months. Ah, wow. Almost a year. Wow. Thank you. How are you doing?
If you guys have never checked out Kamal's channel, it's he's a very good PvP player, but it's mostly about like
Mostly.
fun stuff that happens in ESO. Very, very like genuinely belly laugh, funny stuff. And he did a series a while back about inspired by WoW Classic, right? That it was the permadeath mode. So he would create a new character, take it instantly into Cyrodiil, and only use what he picked up. I think up to a point. And each character had like a theme, and he'd stick to it. It was genuinely funny.
Yeah, go and check it out. Here's the channel.
Yeah, don't check it out if all you're interested in is God mode PvP build that is a complete lie. Don't go. He doesn't do that. What he'll do is give you insights into fun things that happen in PvP that perhaps you didn't know about.
Ready?
And he's a lovely guy. I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
Sadly, my verse won't work on her because she's immune to CC, so the grasping limbs won't even activate.
Oh, I forgot to alt. Damn it. Nah.
Your Tempest dude is sad
Why?
because you ulted after he despawned.
No, he's fine. Alright, what do we get? Visions.
Just requires this fragment. So I'll just pop it over to him, shall I?
Adaptive Conqueror, a second one.
Nice.
Gonna take that.
Hey, Anthony, how the Arcanists feel after the nerfs?
No different.
No.
Like the execute in PvE, it's kind of inconsequential because it is nice. It's free damage. We never say no to that, right? But flail isn't our primary source of damage. So other than a flail, you know, if you're beaming a trash pack in Infinite Archive, for example, and 2 of them survive with a tiny bit of health left or 30% left, and then you think, oh, I'll build up a couple of stacks of Crux again, and then they just die to the first hit. So yeah,
3, 2, 1, let's
those
go.
are the only times when I really feel like I noticed
Going around the corner.
the execute scaling.
Yeah.
That makes sense. But yeah, they are very, very
It looks suspicious.
conservative when it comes to nerfing the Arcanist, I must say. I think that's fine, but it has led to a situation where it's been far too dominant for far too long. There are a lot worse problems the game could have, so...
I thought you said drum after a bastard.
I expected.
Yeah, I've got to say, we talked about this a little bit earlier
What I expected.
at the very start of the stream. So whenever a patch like this comes along, the fact is, YouTube and YouTube audiences tend to reward content creators who exaggerate. Shock horror, I know, right? It's almost like they're learning the lessons from the tabloid press or something like that, or sensationalists, you know, Fox News style, you know, massaging of the truth, to put it mildly. But yeah, so content creators always seek to find, and we do this as well, you seek to find a message to pin your content around that has a sort of a dramatic or an interesting element to it. And what most content creators do, or not most, but a lot of content creators fall into the trap of just bullshitting.
Walk and talk?
A little bit. So don't necessarily believe a thumbnail when it says this or that has just been gutted. Sometimes it's fair comment, but I think 9 times out of 10 it's not true. when you see that, and they won't go on in the video to argue. Like next time you see a YouTube thumbnail that says something is dead, watch the video, or well, either skip it.
Oh, there's the
discourage
bastard.
them from.
Hey, Lucht.
Either skip the video to discourage that kind of thing, or watch it and see if they actually claim what the thumbnail suggests. Most of the time.
Yeah, it's so hilarious. So often, you see a thumbnail that says, this is the biggest thing that's ever happened, and they just go on to sort of describe something fairly mundane. But where is the biggest thing that's ever happened?
They just want you to click on it.
Yeah.
And we know how that feels. I
Oh,
totally
yes.
get it. But 8 Puppies, who's a buddy of ours, and a lovely, lovely dude, and makes great content, no matter what he puts on his thumbnail, it's probably worth a watch, you know what I mean? But he did say, Arkan is dead? ? And I sort of did a little bit of an eye roll, like, come on. But it's a legitimate question, at least, because a lot of people are going to be asking, how heavy are these nerfs?
Yeah. They just use the thumbnail to gain views sometimes. Well, yeah, that's exactly what we're saying. It's that
All
it's
a thumbnail is for.
That's yeah. It's a whole like game on its own. I know some content creators who literally say that is sort of my favorite thing. The content is one thing. I really love playing the thumbnail war sort of thing. But then, yeah, it's is it Mr. Beast who like the guy who does thumbnails for him has said you can't whatever you promise, how crazy whatever, you have to deliver. Otherwise, eventually people will just go, well,
they won't believe
what you're saying.
Yeah.
So yeah.
The problem is that takes a long time.
Yeah.
For a creator to actually be penalized for exaggerating like that. I'm not. If it ever happens, I think it happens slowly, but I'm sure he's right.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1, let's go. But yeah, I totally get it. Like it. There is so much. Sorry.
It's not new, is he? Look,
Kalurian. Hello, Kalurian.
I'm pretty sure I've fought Kalurian before, but maybe like twice.
Mr. Beast has certain videos he never posted because he couldn't get the title and thumbnail. Right. Yeah. Well, looked. Sadly, Khan was going to go. Had tickets, flights booked and everything, but because I broke my ankle on Friday, and yeah, I can't really do anything, so Khan decided that it was not cool to leave me alone for 5 days.
I didn't decide. It was pretty obviously
I
not
know.
cool.
I know, but I still feel bad. So if at all I manage, I'm going to try and make pretzels. I should be fine making those. Just sit in the kitchen.
You're actually going to do that?
Yeah, and get some beers. Yeah, if anybody's around on Saturday, like let's just whenever it hits midday in Germany, I'm just making that very clear. Gonna get some beers and have a little tavern at home.
Yeah, we're going to do an online ESO
Yeah.
tavern.
Woo.
We might tune into the stream.
Most probably, yeah.
Coming from there as well. We've got some buddies that will be there. It will be very sad not to meet up with all the... I made so many friends amongst the German content creator community in...
And meet Sin for the first
Amsterdam.
time. We still haven't met him. Sad.
All but one of them, Ragor, who's probably the guy I got along with best, but I met so many of them. They were all freaking lovely. I owe Alexos a beer as well, which is I promised to pay him back for somehow. So yeah, it sucks that I won't be able to do that because the Germans are awesome, and it's literally their event. It's their annual thing. They do it every year.
Yeah.
And I've never managed to get my shit together and go. This year I did, and now I can't, and I've wasted over 300 euros on flights.
Yeah,
which
sucks.
I will never get back
No.
because airlines are nasty.
But yeah, I did say to Kai, just find a happy home for the ticket. Looked, oh damn, would have been so cool to meet Khan again. I mean,
Yeah, it would, man. I would have loved to hang out with you again because we didn't really get a chance.
that's
to talk.
what Lucht is saying. Yeah, I mean nobody wants
Yeah,
to meet Maya because I'm really sorry I'm ruining it. How did I manage that? Well, it was just rainy. We took the doggo into like a nice walk in the forest because you're sort of we thought, well, you're sort of like under the tree, so that might actually be nice. So we actually get out and do something. And on the way back, I get like roots, something. I just slipped. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I just slipped. Yeah, it's fun stuff.
Yeah, we hadn't been to the forest there since before lockdown, so we thought, it's about time. Anyway, Just to paint you guys a picture of my brief encounter with the legend that is Luch.
Do you want to walk and talk though?
No, because I'm about to tell you guys about the vision that I got. It was basically like
I've had a vision.
It was a bit like meeting someone in a nightclub. You know, when you're like, "Hello, I'm Khan." What? Say again. Yeah. It was like we've all had that where you're trying to have a sort of a stunted conversation with someone in a very, very loud place, and you end up just yelling "what" in each other's ear the whole time. It was sort of like that. Anyway, so new vision. I've already recorded it. My storm projection. I haven't used this one before. It's an offensive one. Your direct attacks arc bolts of lightning. By the way, most of the new visions are offensive because, let's face it, that's generally the most fun. And as we keep saying, fun and variety seems to be the balls that they'd be aiming for. Your direct attacks arc bolts of lightning. Your shock damage is increased by 3% per stack. So, hello, Sorks. In addition, any direct attacks against the target cause a bolt of lightning to arc from it to another nearby target, dealing up to 9k shock damage. I've got here on my tooltip. It's going to happen once every 10 seconds. So it stacks, and it's called Storm Projection.
Ooh.
So increased shock damage and any direct attacks against the target cause this bolt to arc from it to another nearby target. So only 2 targets, I guess. Let's test it out. You just want to stack them up, Maya, and I'll use it.
Khan was my very best friend in Amsterdam. Definitely not because he had a free beer card.
Yeah, man. It wasn't free beer, it was free everything.
That's insane. I can't freaking believe I missed that as well. It's just stupid. Hey, Fabled, come here. Dude.
That was it? You saw that, right?
Nope.
Right. Fabled is
Marauder?
dead, I'll leave the rest. Ooh,
Ulmor.
Marauder.
It's not a new one. Meow. Hey, Devil's Master. Hello, hello. And meow to you too. Oh, 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 oh.
You saw that?
What am I looking for?
Just like a bolt of lightning.
Every time I look away, it happens.
It's coming up soon.
No, 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 no. I'm on my ass.
Look for it now. Yeah, that was it. You
Oh,
saw it?
cool. Okay, yeah.
More than 2.
Oh, that's fun. Stop it. Come here. Oh, that's Fabled. Shoot.
I thought that was Ulmor doing that. It's like, don't remember that attack.
Infinite Archive, yeah. We're on PTS checking out the new stuff. This is the new ice room.
Yeah, we're only on Arc 2, so we're mostly here just to see what's up, what's, you know, all the new things, and show you guys what they are, what we think of them, and how we think they can be best used.
Because normally, like, we don't really...
As a result, we don't really want to go to, like, Arc 5, Arc 10, because then we'll, you know, we stop concentrating for a moment and we will get wrecked.
Yeah.
Like, I was running around just now trying to get a good shot of Maya using one of the new ones, and I was just dying to everything, because in first person, you don't know what you're standing in this game.
Has anyone on PTS combined both class sets yet for experimental purposes?
No, but I will say this. I put on the Arcanist one, I think just so I could show the annulment skill being used. I just needed any light set, so I could show that animation.
Oh, that's Fabled.
By the way, that's a new skill style for annulment. It's coming.
It's very pretty.
Yeah, very beautiful actually in the yellow color. But yeah, so I put it on, and then I noticed that when you have the 5-piece bonus active, you get these very... Did you just get shrunken?
I did, I'm tiny! No!
Taste of your own medicine.
I'm a teeny tiny tank! Hey, Sin. I'm tiny.
Yeah, I'm lagging hard.
I'm big. I'm embiggened now again. Well, yeah, one thing we noticed is the 2 new houses, so you can obviously buy them on PTS. But the big one, Shimola Maya, yeah. Hey, Sin. Oh, sub for 20 months in a row. Holy cow.
Anyway,
Thanks.
what I was saying was I noticed that the Arcanist set, you get a very cool effect around your wrists, which I really liked. It's very subtle. It's not a reason to run it, obviously, but it looks like you're wearing sort of, you know, the various cool runic forms that the Arcanist
Oh yeah.
creates when it
Ha, ha,
casts
ha.
various things. You get those floating around your wrists like magical bangles. I thought that was pretty fun.
How's everyone today? Yeah, good. How are you doing? Herod and Cake. Okay, the shock vision is interesting. I like that they added a proc condition to it rather than just being a 3% bonus. But unfortunately, in IA, proc conditions with flat scaling become bad really fast. I'm going to try to recommend Finn adding or changing some of the percent bonuses to flat damage bonuses. The percent bonuses get outscaled really fast. They don't scale as well as flat damage since enemy HP goes up so ridiculously high. Even in sub-arc 10. Oh, cool. Yeah.
That's a good point, and because they can, because it's all
Looked
contained
smart.
within IA, it's fine that they can do stuff like that. It's a good call. I hadn't even thought of that, to be honest. Alright, so this is a new guy. We all know him,
No,
but
he's
he
not.
wasn't in Infinite Archive before.
Oh,
He's new.
Yandir! Of course he fucking wasn't. Hey! Woo, Yandir!
Have you all seen that meme of the mobile phone screen where it says Yandir calls, you will answer? Sin shared that a while back. I thought it was very funny. Alright, I'm ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Oh, that's your Sork dude.
Yeah.
Is he summoning a... We should really go slow, shouldn't we, and see what he does.
Yes.
So he does summon... Matey Boy.
My arm is shattered. Oh yes, Shaman. He's dead.
Yeah, sorry, that was not exactly going slow.
Yeah, exactly, Sin.
Slow down a bit.
Yeah, I mean, look at the VMA 2-hand and Warden, for example. The reason I use it is because flat damage bonuses combine extremely well with percentage bonuses, so don't remove all of them, yeah, but I gain around 200k single target DPS just from buffing chilled by a 560 flat damage. Just as an example of how good that scales, yeah.
Yeah, read it slowly, guys, if you're not following. You don't need to know this stuff. But, yeah, the man's not wrong. Yeah, thanks for giving a concrete example. That's often very, very helpful. Okay, ready. I didn't get anything good, by the way, just there.
3, 2, 1, let's go!
Was that a Mo countdown, almost?
Yeah.
The other day when we were in Asylum, just doing some noodling around, the tank was doing, you know, these very pre-buff, 3, 2, 1, you know, the usual Brewmaster, so that's the guy who shrunk you. Honey, I
Dick.
shrunk the fire. Can you pull him out of there?
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm
Not
just sort of...
gain him out.
No, I didn't do that.
Will he follow you at all? Right, so yeah, he's got a big negate field, which...
Oh, you prong.
Is it a negate, or does it just heal him?
Well, it looks like a negate.
But that could be very irritating to deal with. I can see the Lightbringers killing a lot of people in here as well. That's another one of the new Fableds.
I'm just being a complete... it's not our first time here, but yeah, I don't think we've seen all of them yet. Although, no, I think we've seen all the Verses and Visions, right? Not Visions,
Well,
actually.
I only just found the that Sorky one with the bouncing...
No, but I think Verses we have.
I expect so, yeah. It's
Yeah.
been a while since I saw anything new there. Well, except for that one. The one I just
Yeah,
mentioned.
the new 3 orbs that flow around you. Seen that one?
Yeah, I like that. It's fun.
What is it
I don't
called?
know how-
Something Echo?
Echoing orbs.
Echoing... Blah.
Don't know how quote-unquote strong it is. It seems quite situational.
But trust me, that shit's gonna slap. Well, it
Yeah.
didn't seem to do like damage to dragon at all.
Yeah, it didn't seem to hit the
Yeah,
dragon.
orbiting
even when I
echoes,
had
there it is.
3 of-
Okay, Chad, help me. Orbiting echoes, grasping limbs. I still haven't seen Grasping Frickin' Limbs.
Well, we're about to go into Thoat, so you definitely don't want limbs.
Well, that's the thing. It was literally on the dragon. Like, in the dragon. It scales infinitely. Yeah, exactly. But it did 0 damage to him. It was very weird. But yeah, we were sort of playing around with that, trying to place it correctly and everything. Some of the damage that you can get with these is kind of nuts. Frost Warden,
like
Master, Maester of Ice, well. Cool. But yeah. Ronaldo looked at... Are you and Hyper jumping in new IA soon as well? I'm gonna go with Grasping Limbs. Oh, see.
Right, you ready for Tohoat?
Oh! It's not...
Oh no, we have one more room, I'm sorry.
You're
What
tired.
do we do?
I mean, there's nothing new sort of here for score push purposes. If that makes sense? Like, that is the Grasping Limbs. No,
There we
it
go.
isn't. I can... Is that
No,
out?
it is. Of course
But
it is.
I just chained the Grasping Limbs.
It just came with him.
But last time they were up, I did ask, and neither of us had it. So that's why I thought that belongs to someone. No, that is mine. Cool.
They do much damage? Do you want to check your CMX after this?
Justify your movements.
Or have you not
No.
enabled it?
I don't know.
Thank you, bar swap. We haven't seen the undead avatar yet.
No, I nearly had it.
Very close, but yeah, we haven't. Neither of us have got all 3 pieces yet. Yeah, got
Infinite
extravagant
Magma Shell.
elixirs. Should we try and shrink Thoat?
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, let's do it.
Yeah, Infinite Magma Shell got Omega buff from Trample. Yeah, having major heroism now, that's cool. Yeah.
A weak goat, but still good.
I love it when the goat has crux.
Oh shit, I'm just reading. Yeah,
It just makes me smile.
I so want to try the DK tank here, but, well,
It's pretty fun, I did it.
yeah. Was it, you guys did it during the Infinite Arc Live, right? You and Block,
Yeah.
you and Blux. Bluxy! Speaking of which, we might be planning another really fun event later in the year.
Maya's always planning about 10 other really
Oh, yeah,
fun
yeah.
events, but some of them can't come to fulfillment for various reasons. You know, for every success, there's a couple of things that end up in the bin.
But yes.
But yeah, is that going to be the end of this year,
Mm,
roughly?
Yeah.
November time?
Yep.
Where's the last one? I'm being...
I literally just had one. First one. I'm not seeing any.
Right, I'm going to kill my dude.
You beasts. How
Yeah, look, that is always fun. Really want to see the undead avatar. Yep.
Well, let's see if we can get it right now. Well, not right now, but, you know, during this, how long have we got until dungeons? Oh, we haven't got long.
No, we really don't. God damn it.
When are we starting?
20 minutes.
7.
6.
Oh, it's the 6.
Man, you and the just start times of anything. What? I can't see. I need one more. Where's my sweet roll?
I'm gonna have it.
You are not getting dinner if you eat my sweet roll.
Nom 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 nom. You're not getting dinner. Sounds like you're talking to a dog. Sit, or you won't get any supper.
No, I'm just talking to a naughty boy. Alright,
Oh, it's time.
Oh, I want a teeny-fied Thoat.
Yeah, but we will.
Oh, we
'cause
will,
I'll
yeah.
Get it.
Sorry.
I'll get it. I didn't get anything else good though. Magic of renewal, whatever. I'll take that. Utterly pointless.
Yeah, Hyper's YouTube channel is, if you want to... He just made a video and the thumb says something like the best Sork Tank guide or the best Sork Tank. Not many people can get away with saying the best build. He can.
Yeah, he can actually just put that straight up on, because it's gonna be true, unless he really drops the ball and makes like content that isn't as good as his usual standard. It's gonna be correct.
Are you gonna make her tiny?
I'm on cooldown. I'll do it in a minute.
Well, then don't kill her before.
I'm not trying to. But that she's still alive should be your clue.
Oh, it's second thought. I completely lost the plot where we were.
Move her out of there because
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
a little too close to the tentacles.
Overcome this.
All right, let's go, Thoat. I can't see shit. There we go. I think I got that.
Oh, that's just genius.
Test your patience.
Okay, focus now a little bit. That's so fun.
I'm just going to focus Blobbos, see if we can do it again. So this is the escalating, what was it called, Maya?
Time to act.
Escalating elixirs?
Escalate, is it? Tiny thought, exactly.
Some version of me will fight again.
Yeah, it's just Hyper, someone who plays the game, is really interested in the game and gets nerdy about the game, which is what makes for good
This is too sharp.
builds and
Stop
guides.
moving.
Oh my god.
Maya just casually ruining every shot.
Yeah, I didn't even know that she was being teenified. I didn't see it.
Exactly.
Let's say so.
You're hyping up our boy. See what I did there? That's absolutely right. Someone who cares about the way the game works, likes the way the game works, and talks
Yeah.
about it in an objective way,
Yeah.
and also cares about misinformation and good information. And you'd think that is everyone.
Yeah.
No, a lot of people just
Yeah.
they don't seem to be in the least bit bothered about giving advice which is exaggerated, misleading, or just straight up wrong. Like, especially in this game,
Yeah, a lot of
despite having
yeah.
one of the nicest, the nicest, in fact, the nicest community in gaming that I've ever had the good fortune to be part of, or just to be a spectator of, really. There is an incredible mountain of misinformation
Bollocks.
out there.
Yeah.
There, like,
Yeah.
it's astonishing how much absolute rubbish is, how much fake news essentially is spread. Often unwittingly, people aren't trying to mislead, but they're repeating stuff which was wrong when they heard it and is still wrong when they repeat it. And for some reason, this stuff gets around much more readily. You know that phrase, a lie can travel around the world before the truth gets its boots on. It's sort of like that. I don't want to exaggerate, but it is strange at times. I wonder where exactly that comes from. I guess it's just the fact that the game has a lot of casual players, which is a good thing, and it does have quite a very complex combat system, which people often attribute skill and practice over just knowledge of how it actually fits together as like the determining factors in whether you can play it.
Yeah.
It's interesting, right, Maya?
Yeah. Well, look, you're
So
saying
we get so
ESO is a
much-
game that has such an ungodly amount of raw misinformation, misleading info. Is actually crazy. Like, not even close to any other game I've played personally. That's interesting. I think
I agree, yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, Devil's Master's like, well, I think the internet is filled with many misinformation about anything. That is definitely true, yeah. But it is really, really kind of frustrating when you're trying to, when everybody's making content. So you have to make your stand out. And obviously Thumb is, like, if you're making a video, that's sort of the way to go. But, we don't want to play that game. And a lot of people don't want to play that game because, it's misleading. So that's sort of your first hurdle. And then, yeah, some people just put up whatever and you think, oh, come on. Could you have put a little bit of effort in there? Just read how this works. Like, it's, yeah.
Content creators who play the game, by and large, you can trust them. We're not really talking about content creators, though, are we?
No.
It is just the casual swapping of tips and tricks.
Yeah.
That in the middle of, in chat channels or in zone chat or whatever, and it's incredible. I have to just hold myself back when I'm in, doing some. If I go to Auridon to do a couple of surveys, I would have seen 10 outrageous pieces of misinformation before I port to the next zone.
Yeah, Ronaldo just is saying, yeah, just look at how many people thought that Necro was basically, well, dead. Well, that's why Khan made that video. Like, Necro's not dead, guys. It's... Sure. It's not the strongest, but that's not the point. The rate at which the misinformation is spread in ESO and the difficulty in finding actual, correct, reliable information for combat in general, yeah, it is difficult. Yeah, if you don't know where to look, yeah, like who's...
Create the next portal. It has
Yeah.
the best.
But it's sort
very
of...
difficult to get everything right
Yeah,
as well.
oh,
When
100%.
When you do put it into writing or into
Yeah.
a video, there's, not every time, but like, I don't know, 2 times out of 5, there'll be one comment which makes me go, oh, I didn't mention that, or it's not that I did anything wrong, but you can always find gaps.
Blah, 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 blah.
Because there's so much,
Yeah, like,
so much to cover.
it sort of made me... I was pretty amused. So we made this Doom video. So Doom, The Dark Ages, is coming out 2025 next year. It's very exciting. We're excited. We love that game. So we thought, let's make stuff. It's going to be fun. But it's so funny. I sort of...
The Elden Ring of shooters, basically.
Yeah. I'm not going to get into the details because, but it's sort of funny to think out how do the games hang together. So is this the same guy going through all of this? How does it work? Where does he go? Future, past, new dimensions, whatever. Is this one canon? Is it not canon? Because, it wasn't developed by the studio, so stuff like that. And it was so funny how it was just a little throwaway comment where so many people were like, well, actually, it's this. Well, actually, it isn't this. And it was so funny reading this where people are like, well, I'm 100% certain, basically, this is how it is. No, you're not.
And then the comment
And then it was like, well, I'm 100% certain it isn't.
200% certain that it's the other way
exactly.
around. Yeah, that's the problem. We always assume we're right as a species. It's like part of our default psychological makeup, I guess.
You also have the PvP and PvE that's being mixed, yeah. I don't know what the cause of this is. I think it's partially that the game... Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Does not really teach you anything either, so yeah, people just have to sort of make it up. Yeah. It's also the type of player that plays ESO is a lot more impressionable. I wouldn't really know, I guess. There's a lot of casual-ish creators. Yeah, I know, whether it's intentionally or not. Like, there is a creator that was literally recommended. I think it was, like, posted on the ESO side. And, yeah, it was sort of a fun build, but it was outdated. And they were like, it's for this patch. It wasn't. That patch literally changed sort of the main thing about that build. So it was like, oof. That's a shame.
2 patches.
Yeah, 2 patches, actually, I think it was, yeah.
They were quoting a class passive to explain why they put the build together a certain way.
Hey, Ula Kapala, hello.
And it happened to be 2 patches out of date.
Yeah. But yeah. The whole Necro Dead was mostly PvP related. I see what you're saying, Kamal, yeah. But yeah, still people are like, Necro's dead, nobody plays it. Oh, come on. Hey, Fire Room. Archive's good. Sorry?
Also a PvE thing, based on 2 factors. The fact that it was before Runecarver got that buff, or that fix, as us would have it. Whichever, whatever the truth of it. Once that was tweaked, Necro and Magica Dragonite suddenly gain quite a bit of power, but only in situations where they can run that set. Thankfully, you can run it quite a broad array of situations. But and then there was also the fact that Necros, because they weren't top, and hadn't been for a while, and not since update 34, really. They were amazing up until update 35, and then it was like, change the way dots work, you change the way Necro works, you know what I mean?
Okay, big cow guy.
Cow guy?
Yeah.
Yawnator or Minotaur?
It's Autor. What?
Aunator?
Aunator. Oh, so much silly.
Right, we're in Arc 3 now and I'm starting to feel it. I'm seeing your health bar yo-yo a lot more. Ads are taking longer to kill.
I acquired ice cream. Oh, I'm jealous.
Don't forget to make your choice before traveling to the next wing of the archive.
And that produced the effect where if people were looking at logs and looking how to comp their prog group who wants to clear VCR +1 for the first time or whatever, they'll see, no one's using necros in the, because where do you look when you go to logs? You go to the best clears, the top groups, all that stuff. And you don't copy, well, some people do, but you take your cue from what they're doing.
Abel, where are you going? Yeah.
And because they weren't using necros, except for EC, there's this trickle-down effect where people get an exaggerated idea of how bad it is.
Yeah, they sort of, this group is doing it, like somebody when we were going for our Dawnbringer last year before, whenever it was, and the main tank said, well, I want to run these sets and this, because Hyper's running it. But I was like, yeah, but Hyper's also doing damage, is an insanely experienced tank.
You're doing
and
DPS.
And bringing all these buffs and debuffs as well. Yeah, it's like, that's not, and also, obviously, the whole group comp was built with that in mind, not just, yeah. Yeah, die.
Yeah, it's interesting. It reminds me of when we learned of the...
Yeah, the rotation is what Khan was saying, that it was quite a complex rotation for a while there. Yeah. When I was doing my little break 100k last year, I was like, oh my god, the Necro, I like it, but it was quite different.
Alright, temporal speed, Maya. Let's record it.
Hello, hi, I'm Skibbity, hello. Alright, are we ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, let's go. Oh, that's not where my chain... Damn it. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people, they just sort of go, well, I'm a good tank because I didn't die. And they struggle with all the buffs and debuffs. And add damage to it, you know? Jeez.
And I think that's legit. Like, you're not supposed to learn how to tank a particular trial on the highest difficulty the first time.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%.
By highest difficulty, I mean, with no... with offensive sets, or with double staves, or, without guard.
I love these colors.
With no off tank, all of these things that make your job easier. I've seen that happen when,
Sorry.
a particular way of doing it is possible. So the raid lead wants to go immediately for that method, without considering that maybe that is the end goal, sure, but maybe they should start with, alright, Mr. Tank, get really comfortable with this guy, because eventually you're going to be leading the dance.
Oh, we've got 4 minutes to dungeons. Yeah, look, go for it. Yeah, hi YouTube, thanks. Yeah, in case anybody was wondering, we are streaming concurrently on YouTube and Twitch. So if I'm saying something weird, I'm not just responding to the voices in my head. Usually.
Which might be, but usually it's YouTube.
Or vice versa.
Does your internal monologue speak in Czech or English, Maya?
Never check.
Just English?
Yeah.
Daedric.
Yeah, Daedric. Yeah, I know, you guys do hear me if I sneeze through Khan's mic, sadly. It comes through.
Yeah, that means she hears it too. So.
I know. What do these class scripts do? Straps. Oh, the script scraps. I've got 103. Eat them. You get class mastery. You got class mastery. You unlock class mastery, which is
I'm at 50.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to collect that many. That's a joke though, right?
I don't know. Okay.
Sure it is.
Looked. We used Templar Crypt Cannon on DPS for 2 raid days when score pushing VDSR for world record. We streamed it and also made a few memes around it, but still, every month now I see 4+ people asking, why is Templar Crypt Cannon good? Is it because their ult is bad? It drives me absolutely insane. The ult bad thing was a joke we made, but somehow It's the main justification. Don't know how it spreads. Even though we disbanded over a year ago. Wow.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Because of that effect, that Chinese whispers
Yeah.
type thing.
We need to relog.
Do we have time for that? Surely not.
No, we
I
don't.
thought we should just do one more boss.
Okay. Alright, alright. Now, and after this is dungeon time.
Oh no, that was room 1, wasn't it? So
Never
we
mind.
should
Yeah, okay.
leave.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll relog.
But yeah, but it's the same with PvP and PvE, that effect where something gets discovered and talked about and used very, very effectively. By the time it trickles down to the circle of friends outside of those people, and then to the Discords that they're on, people who are paying attention to streams or YouTube or whatever, by the time it works its way down to the regular player, it's often way out of date or very misunderstood.
Class mastery, you just need to eat 50, right? It's account wide, not character bound. So yeah, just
Account wide.
yeah. And yippee! I beat the spider mastermind. I'm very confused.
That's a Doom reference, isn't it?
I'm assuming. I'm wondering. Is that that's Doom 2016, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Congrats, but hey, we all beat the Spider Mastermind. That's a fantastic fight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you seen that speedrunners do that fight? It is insulting how easily that they.
Yeah, I know.
It's partly because of a broken or an exploit, I guess we should call it. But they use a little trickery to basically kill it in 2 moves. It doesn't last like 2 seconds. It's a bit longer than that, but it's still pretty depressing. For me, it's like minutes and minutes of sweaty gameplay, and for these guys, boom, boom, chung, 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 dead.
The first time oh my god, yeah, that was.
By the way, if anyone is interested in Doom, either like very much like up to date with all of the games and the series, or just thinking, oh, this is the thing I've always wanted to play, there was a fantastic speedrun at SGDQ this
Oh,
year.
yes.
Here's Summer Games Done Quick. I watch it every year. I never watch as much as I want, but they raise a huge amount of money for Médecins Sans Frontières, so Doctors Without Borders, as they say in America. It's an amazing event, and it finished just a couple of days. It might even be wrapping up right now, or finished a couple of days ago. Anyway, there was a Doom 2016 speedrun, and they got Hugo Martin, who is the Rich Lambert of Doom. He's literally the creator.
Yeah, it's replay now, so I'm guessing.
And
Sorry.
I mean, that we watched on replay because we couldn't catch it live. But he joined them via telephone for the stream.
For the duration, it was amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't on cam, but he was there watching them play, watching the strats, just laughing his ass off. Like, how did you do that? So that was very cool. They actually had quite a few big ticket streams, speedruns with devs actually present and joining in the commentary. I thought that was an amazing new. Surprised that hadn't happened before. But yeah, if you're interested, definitely check it out. I watched the whole thing. Immensely entertaining. It'll all be on YouTube by now. We need to get Elder Scrolls Online in there somehow, right? Maya keeps saying this.
Yeah, yeah.
I have seen some 4-player speedruns. Left 4 Dead.
Yeah. It wouldn't really work to be in it. I know, exactly. It's a bit of a weird one. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Bislobo. How's it going? Oh, hello. Welcome. Happy Thursday, everyone. Well, let me introduce myself. I'm Maya, and that's Khan.
Hello.
And we run Ninja Pulse together, which is, well, the only community in ESO where you literally can join on day 1 when you purchase your game and stay with us all the way to your trifectas and have fun with everything the game does and has. On the streams, we do a lot more silly stuff. Again, play a lot of ESO and other games, but here it's just all about fun. And hopefully good conversation. So if you guys have anything to share, any questions, or just, want to share your weekend plans and make us all jealous, do it. And yeah, hit that follow button. I promise you won't regret it.
Yeah, today and this week generally we're talking about update 43. We were just in Infinite Archive trying to hit as many of the new enemies, new versus visions, and looking at the new environments and all of that stuff. It's a really cool update, but also talking about the housing, the class changes, all those other things that they are tinkering with. Also, I just want to say, Lobo is Biss.
He definitely is, yeah. Aw.
What an absolute champ.
Thank you so much for all the follows, everyone. That's awesome. I have something to share. I hit my toe on a door. I'm sorry, Zim. That sucks. Ordering cake. I'm doing Viaggi later with snacks. I like that. All right, shall we hop channel and do some donjons?
Let's do it. We are 3 minutes late.
No. All right, we're off to do some dungeons with Danyo and Sin. Let's see how many times we wipe today.
Yes.
Hello.
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 Hello. Right, we're about to do dungeons. Does that mean I have to tank stuff?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was quite enjoying you tanking, actually.
Why is mine so much louder than usual?
Might have changed some stuff.
I think it's just Discord though. Sorry, I'm not touching.
Okay, yeah.
After yesterday, I'm not touching anything.
No, I just had to adjust your volume from 100 down to 70%, so you're not yelling my ears off.
That's crazy. Despite the channel name, I don't remember you shouting Leroy and pulling the final boss. Well, not that you've seen it. And hello.
Well, you can ninja pull in dungeons, can't you?
Yeah, I can.
Not as dramatic when you don't have 23 other people. Like,
Yep.
God damn it, Leroy.
Yeah, PTS is fun. There is so much actually with this update that nobody even expected. So it's quite a big update. It's really fun. Oh, hi, Raid. Always doing trials with my group with food. Yeah, that's a problem. I forget to eat.
Yeah, if I do that, my coffee goes
Hey,
cold.
Tony.
My milk goes cold.
Classic Doom time. Nice.
Yeah. Good you say that. Be right back.
You guys should not be getting ads when you come in. That's the whole point of... Oh, never mind. It's Twitch doing Twitch stuff. Okay, cons. On. So who's going to the tavern this weekend?
Sin is going.
Well, Sin's going, yeah.
And Daniel, it's I'm just curious. Feel free to be.
You going, Snacks?
If you weren't busy this weekend, and if I'd said to you, "Hey, man, you want my ticket?" What would you have said?
No, probably.
Oh, really?
Or rather, no thanks.
We checked with Kai, and he actually said that would be fine if we.
I'd imagine last minute, and it's got to be quite a bit of traveling, and it's hot apparently in Germany, right? Or warm.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would definitely say the same thing.
I think I would say the same as well. But I am sad to be missing it. I've been looking forward to it. I hadn't decided 100% to go
Okay, I have returned.
until I was in Amsterdam, and especially hanging out with the German crew there. I was like, oh man, I've got to go this year because I always miss it. So we made sure on day one when tickets became available.
Donate, Skibbity.
we
What
got on
for?
that, and yeah, so that kind of.
I think there's plenty of people that will gladly take it if you just ask them.
Oh, we've already. It's been passed on.
Oh, nice.
But had you not been, we knew you were busy, but we were going to ask you. Just seemed like the obvious thing to do.
Oh, thank you.
But yeah, Kai has a waiting
That's why,
list.
yeah, when I realized that you were away, I was like, oh, never mind. Yeah, I just...
Right, ready.
What are we going? Where are we going?
Let's do Balsanar, right?
Yeah, I was thinking BS.
Did you see, Sid, they added Kovan Girion to Infinite Archive?
Oh no.
And he summons a lot of
Your
copies.
future arrives early.
We didn't hear him say that one.
I was sad I missed getting to see Maya. Well, I wasn't there, but yeah. It was a treat to see Khan, though. Yeah, I've been very unlucky. 3 events I was invited to, and I had to miss this year. And none of them really my fault. Which really sucks. But, well. By the way, would anyone be streaming from Tavern in Germany besides Sky? Well, Khan was gonna, probably.
Getting drunk on that flight and punching the air hostess. Getting on the no-fly list, that was kind of your fault, I think. Who chat, agree or disagree? Does that sound like my fault?
I like most of update 43, though I was a bit disappointed with the housing bit. Well, after all the hype, exactly. I think it's a lovely feature, but after the hype, it's not really a housing thing. It's visiting houses and sort of. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't bring anything to the actual housing system.
Yeah, I think we can all agree
yeah.
100% with that statement. The update is cool, but it was a little bit strange and underwhelming to see after, the promise of the housing thing. 3, 2, 1, go.
I did do those recipes. God damn it. I forgot to completely post them. I photographed them and everything from Amsterdam. That is so dumb. And they're really good. So Khan basically ate all that food for like a week after Amsterdam.
1, go.
No more of this.
Okay, well that's really bad of me. Well, I'll do my best to post them next week. Better late than never, right?
Maya being stacked with the tank.
The scourge has come.
Maya, you promised. Well, I did cook it, and I've got the photos. I just need to write it up and post it. It's fine. It's fine. I'll post them.
And it's done.
Beautiful, Sin. That was fast.
It felt more of a quality of life update, exactly, especially for console. Yeah, exactly that. Which is awesome.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
a very cool little feature.
If they created huge hype, also there were many hundreds of great players. Ideas on the yeah. Yeah, it was. Also, it's like, from what I understand, what people talk about, and they say, "Oh, I like visiting houses and seeing what people create." Hang on, let me swap. But you can't really do that unless people list it. You still can't like randomly visit. So the fact that you can already link a house in game, which is a game feature, I thought was.
Sorry, chat. We need to concentrate a little bit because this fight, at least for us, is a little bit.
That's
difficult.
Khan saying, "Maya, shut up and focus."
No, let's focus.
Yeah.
Anyway, pulling in 3, 2, 1, go.
I shall cleanse this scourge.
Thank you, Daedroth. I can see everything.
Time is all around us.
Oh, don't blame a Digby.
Nah, he's always there. He never bothers me.
Sanda!
When you do notice him, it's very funny. Just
Creatures
how much
obey my
he obscures.
will.
Chat is not trying to distract me at all. I should add some jump scares to Blurpy.
No. Hard pass.
I think that'd be funny.
Alright, a couple of pixies left.
I already mentioned Maya screaming my ears off.
Okay.
And she gets jump
Maya's
scared.
barrier.
Too fast. Do you
Maya's
feel
barrier
the
now.
drift?
It's blue. It's blue.
Time
It's a little- there we go.
so fragile.
So we didn't need to move. I needed to move. That was it.
To shred. Your future arrives early.
Alright, watch the explodey boys. Chaining.
Now you see how I control your fate! Over here!
My barrier.
The weight of time!
Ready to move? Yeah, we moved to the middle.
No, don't die. Don't. Aw. That was
You don't
weird.
die.
No, don't die. That was just weird movement.
Watch out, bugs are loose.
Maya's up.
Is she?
Or Maya
we
should be
go.
up.
Okay, chaining them in.
I exist in all
Yeah, this is one of the last few trifectas we don't have, but like we don't reset on death or anything, so it's kind of like we go, we see what happens. Die to something dumb.
What did you die to? Was it something dumb?
Apparently the heals somehow didn't reach me. I was even like putting stuff on me, spamming combat prayer, and it just didn't do shit. It
Move to the middle. Entrance.
was weird.
God, he's chasing me with these AoEs.
How?
Well, that was a shame.
I didn't see.
It's so nice. Nice clear.
Yeah.
Threads are too many. The knot is too tight.
Don't die, don't die, don't die, dies. I mean, I was talking to myself, but Maya, cat cam when? Yeah, Jimmy, yeah.
Moved.
Well, that's the thing, cat cam.
You mean the grill?
Where would we? Like, Ted does
Mate.
not stay.
Framing Ted in shot would be like trying to shoot a butterfly with a pistol. It's just not that I've ever
Maybe-
done that.
Maybe just somewhere in front of your setup, since he's constantly parading on your
word.
faces.
The settlement is hardly built. The
Ready up?
distortion threw us into
Let's
the
go in
past.
3, 2, 1, go.
Sets wise, I'm just running SBC with MA on the back bar with my chunk, so doesn't have to run Turning Tide.
You should always just say Master Architect because somebody
Master
always
Architect.
MA? Question mark?
Others are on boss 1 and 3 here, but usually I'm running Symphony of Blades. But it depends on your group, because if they could use, more sustain, but yeah, it depends what you play with. But as you can see, not an Arcanist in sight in this group, so
Excellent progress. I sense it's deeper below ground.
Yeah, the only Architect we would want really in the group would be you, Maya.
exactly.
I don't particularly enjoy the tank. It's too strong. In a lot of situations, it's kind of
Another chest.
becomes less interesting. And I don't think Sin or Daniel are interested at all in playing it as PS.
No.
I'm just too lazy to get it ready.
I avoided like the plague playing that.
It's too busted. 3, 2, 1, and that's not a snobby thing. It's just whenever we play DPS in trials, we're almost always asked to bring an Arcanist, and quite rightly, because it is so strong. Especially in content like the new trial, Lucid Citadel.
Yes, I know. Play
3, 2, 1, go.
ESO. ESO's fun. But yeah, I keep saying this, and I've been saying it for a couple of years now. But it's one of those things that just always gets pushed to the side. Healer guides, proper in-depth healer videos, how to, and sort of not builds, because it depends who you play with, but sort of what you want to be able to bring, and yeah.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1, go.
But yeah, so many people have now asked. I think this time.
You can no
So-
longer avoid it, Maya.
So this summer, it's happening.
Well, it turns out running a guild is like 3 full work days a week amount of work. Running a YouTube channel is another 4. And then running a Twitch channel is another 3 as well. Like, we're running out of extra days to conjure out of our butts at this point. That's ultimately the reason why the healer guides haven't happened, but we'll find a way. Let's go in 3,
So
2, 1, go.
you're replaying the Conjuring of
Enters my
Days.
arena.
No, we're just
Yeah,
playing
one thing
the
is we're already-
sleep or
we're
sleep.
already-
Days off. What are days off? We don't have it. And it's fun. We enjoy what we do. It's just...
I've had 2 nights sleep this week.
Insolent.
Oh yeah, can't stay up literally all night making the update 49 video. What, 43? What?
43.
What? Where did that
Yeah,
come from?
I completely lose track of
Yeah,
time.
we've got the real inside track with the devs. We're working on that. Have you snagged by the tool?
Heavy snag in front.
49, yeah, I know.
Oh wow, we were too fast this time with the boss. I don't have my ult.
It was very quick.
Rise, my blessed pet.
There's someone looking into the crystal ball. Yeah, exactly.
20 seconds. That's our fastest so far.
There's one thing I see in the future. Nightblade buffs. Nightblade buffs.
And things like Voice Palooza. I know that was 2 months of fun, but,
Yep.
you know,
We go in 3, 2, 1, go.
planning a lot of events and, yeah, all sorts of stuff. So it's kind of like, okay, let's focus on something, but there's always something on the horizon. And hopefully,
Going right.
We go left.
we're going to do, well, not Infinite Archive this year. Something else, but hopefully equally awesome.
I felt a surge of power and
Or better, actually. Let's go for better.
tapping into the distortion's power.
Wait, there's more.
Yeah, where the hell did all the time go? Yeah, exactly. Classic Doom
Not even
complete.
kidding. It is insane
Yeah, it is.
how much time this takes. But as Maya said, we would rather have these
Mm-hmm.
problems than any other problems. This is such an awesome thing to be able to do.
Yeah.
And I really hope that we can actually make it financially viable in the long run. Because it would be fantastic. But man, I've never worked so hard for so little. Ever.
Quickly now.
Yeah.
It's about to release.
I'm moving slightly, Maya. Look out. Got him.
That orb. Stop it.
I got 2.
Oh shit, I forgot. I've got one. There's one at the entrance, so I
Same.
got it.
Look out, I'm chaining in little ones.
Woohoo! Chunky!
Big guy is loose, mature guy is loose. Okay, I got him.
I see Daniel weaving jabs at a faraway mob. Yeah.
It's going for the distortion.
It's going for the distortion. Oh,
Yeah, pronunciation of distortion is always a fun detail. It's very mumsy.
Now Elden Ring time. Nice. So just the new expansion or from the start? Yeah, people
I
have
keep doing new characters and push them into the DLC.
people
it's fun.
keep saying that they'd love to see us stream it. Like I'm not sure. Is it just because they think it would be amusing to see me get frustrated?
Yeah, Maya rage mode. I'm not sure that... Actually, it's not too much fun seeing people getting frustrated on these games.
Two.
I've seen that before.
Got one.
One.
Alright, I'm gonna horn.
I'm gonna chunk. Hey, I chunked!
Mature is loose. He's very far away. I should get him. Got him.
Oh, come on, cast. I hate having to spam Blood Altar just so it spawns because it always casts even.
Skip.
It always stresses me out because sometimes it sort of casts several times. It's like, no, I died. Or close
That
to.
was pretty nice.
Yeah, that was very nice.
Distortion. That creature destabilized it. I can't control it.
I can't control it.
It moved us again. What era?
Yeah, I'm gonna miss generating corpses out of combat. It's a small thing, but it's something I do a lot.
I'm with you, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think
That's why you're always slow. You wait for your corpses.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
looking forward to you
Yeah.
maybe keeping up with us a little bit. See.
Yeah, I hate it when some ground-based skills you have to double cast. Well, what? Yes.
Pulling in two.
But what really stresses me out if it's something like Blood Altar, because then it casts like 2 or 3 times. I've had it once that it casts 3 times. Yeah, that's not good because that's a lot of health. And if you then get hit by something, well, look at this stack and let's chunk it. Woohoo! And let's see Daniel go. Oh, Daniel went. It's done.
Casual 2 million DPS.
Caltrops, yeah.
Proxy that was 40% of all damage from me.
Ooh.
A serpent's bite!
That's so stupid. That's so stupid.
I love it. But it's so situational, it's allowed.
It is, it is. It's not
It
broken
is
or anything, it's
absolutely
just really
sprinting
fun
through
to see here.
You're sprinting through the secrets, man. 3, 2, 1.
No. No. No.
Could you
Wait, was that a
Yeah.
complaint that I'm too fast?
I don't think it was a complaint. I think it was just a statement.
The
Ooh,
Matriarch
heavy snack.
arrived here from the past.
Nom.
Seems she forged a defensive pact with Period.
3, 2, 1. Yeah, I was about to say, watch this guy not get chained by my chain.
Isn't it fixed?
No, that's in PTS.
Oh fuck! I thought it was in live patch notes.
Frankly, I'll believe it when I see it. 3, 2, 1.
Mm-hmm.
That guy, that specific ad is a particular offender.
Bebe.
I think he goes Abessa.
ABC.
Here you are.
RBT.
Exactly, bonk.
Yeah, the other day we both did we both get a friend request from
No.
our old buddy ABC legend,
I did not.
one of the OG German crew, who left the game a while ago, and if he's sending friend requests, I guess it means he's back, baby.
No, he removed me. I'm very sad about it. Pretty sure we used to be friends. I think.
I cannot allow this to continue.
You've changed,
I
man.
must destroy it.
We used to be buddies.
Keep the matriarch away.
What
Anybody
happened?
not
What did
ready?
I do?
Ready?
Let's go in 3, 2, 1.
Let's go, ninja. Let's go.
The chase ends here.
Well, I still haven't. Still haven't ninja pulled. Yeah, that was. Come on, we watched that video, a replay from last time. I was out of that thing.
Freezing the skeever now. She's gonna go to the middle pretty soon.
Give me.
Feel it crawl under your
Frozen.
skin.
Oh no, skeever, skeever. No, it's gonna bite. Oh no.
Time.
You got bitten?
Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! What?
Why are you over there?
I was trying to press the X thing.
Yeah, don't do that.
Oh, I think I was pressing the... No, it would have been fine. I was just pressing the wrong thing. I was pressing E to take it.
I don't know why, but that synergy messes with your global cooldowns. be
No, we don't
independent
skip
of
it. It's just that we split, that I go off doing it quickly whilst Daniel and the rest of the crew is killing the trash, because that trash is actually easier than most other trash, as if it's intended to split the group there.
I thought you were talking to me for a minute. I was like, why are you telling me this?
No, Cindy's just talking to my chat.
Yes.
Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here is where your future ends.
Watch the puke.
Keep on me.
Skeever coming from behind. Gonna freeze it now. You need to chill out. As Rick might
That's
say.
This is perfect. The moment your CC ran out, I stunned it with my scam.
Periite blesses you.
Healthy.
My ult isn't ready yet.
No,
Right,
no.
neither's mine.
Frozen. Another one frozen.
Time fragments under the strain.
Almost there. Almost there. No, no, give it, don't. Okay.
That's a shame.
Spamming polar wind on you, man. That is a shame.
No, I still have food. I don't know if I was bitten. I didn't see anything, but like, no magicka.
Okay.
That's a lot of peeking.
I'm gonna die, yeah.
Eh.
Very inconvenient time to lose the healer.
I'm
Just
sorry.
when I get a massive healing debuff.
We should be able to get you.
Thank you. Right, everything's loose, be careful.
The heavy got me for whatever reason.
Yeah, because I hadn't taunted it yet, sorry man.
Yeah, but I dodged it.
Oh,
Bye,
Yeah.
Tony.
It looked like you should have dodged it.
I was told it's better to skip the last puzzle to not get your health buff. That it's easier for hard modes.
oh right, so yeah, the incoming damage is lower.
Mm.
It probably all shakes out, but we've done it with and without. It doesn't seem to make much difference,
No.
to be honest. So it's
Yeah,
definitely skippable. I will
Yeah.
I will say that much. Like I barely even noticed.
Yeah, same
the difference.
schnacks.
But also remember that the bows not only gives you more health, but also 10% reduced damage taken.
That's ready up.
So
2, 1.
You're gonna send a DM, Tony? Yes. Please do.
where's
Always
that
open.
skewer coming from?
Always open to suggestions. Nice. Sanku.
I don't see the skier. Is it already dead?
Yeah, it spawned right on us.
You guys still popping vigor during the?
Yes.
Yeah.
Feel it crawl under your
At least I
skin.
try to, but sometimes I just panic too much and forget it.
Skiva. No.
Frozen.
Healing is nothing Sin would ever do.
Can't contain all the shards.
It's not true.
Okay, just no no magicka whatsoever.
I think you got bitten by the skewer right at the start.
Well, must have, yeah. Fine.
Stacking.
I'll try to get rid of the skewer first.
Yeah.
Need some heals.
Yeah, yeah.
Blues. Thank you.
Resing.
Skiva on me.
Time fragments under the strain.
Nah.
Gonna get a blobbo soon, I think.
Yeah, we just killed one?
Skewer on me.
There it is. Frozen skeever.
Dead.
Yeah, bye.
Blob is frozen.
Heals.
Yeah,
please.
yeah, I'm already on it.
That was too close.
That's fine. You're fine. No.
My tank is just thinking, I did not sign up for this shit. Getting vomited on by some dark elf bitch.
Hear me.
It's horrendous. Skeever frozen.
Oh, stupid Skiva on me again. I hate them.
I hate you! No?
Oh, what? I've been bitten again? Oh, you... I just saw it next to me.
Just be careful, I'm gonna stack
It's
it up.
running straight towards you.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Skeever frozen.
Periite offers you.
It's already CC immune, I think. Nice one.
That's the global... GCD bar. Global cooldown bar.
I never noticed you had that.
Yeah.
Hear me.
It's not
Are
a
we
great attack.
probably not gonna bother with this Kiva?
Next to the boss right now. Oh, the boss is so low! What?
Whee! Boss dead.
I did not notice that the boss was so low with the health.
Nice.
So much.
I just went over and tried to kill off the trash.
Yeah, I appreciate it either way.
The knot is unraveling. I can.
The only really important thing is for me to see is the loss of damage on Arcanists. It's not really.
We have emerged.
It's not a huge loss. You'll be fine. Update 43.
I was talking with one of our mates the other day, and we were like one of the easiest ways to nerf Arcanist for most content would be to remove the ability for channeled abilities to proc Azure Blight. Like the Templar Beam and the Arcanist Beam. Just don't make them proc Azure Blight. That would be a huge help for other classes to stay relevant in most
It
content.
makes the game harder, which is a thing they don't really want to do, even if it's reverting to a previous state of difficulty which worked fine. It's like taxes. You can lower them, but it's very difficult to raise them again. You know what I mean?
But they have no issue reducing the damage of Nightblades every patch.
But that's unintentional, sort of. It's them trying to figure things out. Yeah, I'm with you. I wish. Why just leave us with Major Berserk? It's bad, and it wasn't. Yeah, it was a problem for PvP. That's the issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
They keep trying to fix
until
stuff.
you have a solution. Don't change anything. I don't love it when they do that, or when they appear from where I stand to be doing that thing of, well, this is an issue we don't quite know how to solve it long term yet, but we'll put in this stopgap measure, which is presumably supposed to last one patch, then 3 patches later, and the follow-up fix to it still hasn't come. Like removing Major Berserk, and then removing that 10% damage bonus. I just like, yeah, well,
Yeah.
what are you going to give us in return? Nothing yet. And yeah, so I'm still waiting. You know?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't actually explain what it is. Global cooldown bar. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Just light weaving, light attacks. Yeah, light attack weaving.
What's abilities in there? But it shows you when to do your
Yeah,
your two-step combo.
I just like that visual reminder.
Yeah, I used to have them only for the dummy, and I would turn them off in content because they annoyed me. But then gradually I just forgot to turn them off, and now they're most of my characters have them most of the time, even my tanks.
I admit I do not use those.
I get annoyed when it's not there. I need my light attack bar.
Okay. I actually never had one.
Yeah, I don't notice it most of the time, but I think that's the issue. It used to get on my
Well, when I
nerves.
just get a question, what's the big red bat? I was like, hang on, which one? Oh, that one.
that thing that I
That
look at.
big one.
Alright, Maya, where are we going next? What are we doing?
Anybody has any preferences?
We could go to Vetlam Bale.
Oh yeah, for the mask, right?
Yeah, let's do
Yes.
it.
Do you just want to do speedy vet clears?
Yeah, a couple of speedy vets so we can actually get the mask.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's Bedlam Vale?
Okay,
There we go.
let's dust this.
This does. Oh, my healer, I pass. It's just, it's so easy sometimes to, especially with, panic, to overdo stuff. And this way I just keep an eye on the speed, I guess. Well, we got 2 rounds, 2 drops, both for Sin.
We did do a third clear on plain vet, didn't we? And
Yeah.
uh,
But still, 2 for 3 is not bad.
yeah, it's excellent.
That's a really good ratio.
Long may it continue. Pulling. 3, 2, 1, go.
Ah, I'm coming. Ah!
It's alright, Maya, we know you're not coming. You look off on me.
Enjoy.
We're used to it.
When will we actually transition to pale order and trash?
Pale order in the former group already starts to fall off quite a bit, though.
Yeah, it's already terrible, pretty much.
You're better off with
I
think
don't
should
think.
just run
I
crit
think
search.
that's meant to be joke, not a serious. I mean, I as in might as well, but I don't think Daniel was actually proposing that would be a great solution.
I know, but it's fun to go on that. Like,
Sin has a very technical mind. Yeah, even when he knows it's a joke, he's still
I
like...
cannot resist the urge to give my
you
2 cents
Well
to
done,
it.
lad.
the reality of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally get it. 3, 2, 1, go.
You wanna fight? Let's fight!
I said, "Do you want to bite?"
Yes, I thought the same thing. It's like, oh, she wants to share her burger. Nice.
Want to
That's
bite
not
before I kill you?
Heal absorb.
Although I feel like she'd be having ice cream. Oh, man, what is it? I've been really craving ice cream, even though it's cold. Maybe it's like I really want ice cream because it's summer, technically.
Because the essential components of summer here in England are completely
Rain and ice cream.
3, 2, 1. Yeah, so you're gonna go down the shop, buy some sand.
I actually did buy sand.
And?
It was for a little arty project. Since I can't really do much, I'm trying to do things that I've been meaning to do for ages and I haven't gotten around to. And I was doing like a little, what would you call it? Not a tableau, but yeah. And I needed sand for something. Yeah.
That's what I call it.
It's a Verona.
I'm not making fun of you at all, or anyone artistic who would buy that sort of thing. But when you think about it, like buying sand is a little bit like buying air or
I know.
dirt.
Yeah,
I know.
bondage afterward.
Yeah.
Get in my truck for ice cream. Ew, no.
Alright, let's pre-buff and let's nuke this creep in 3, 2, 1, go.
My mum has told me not to get into weird trucks, even for ice cream.
Stomp. That was terrible.
Yeah.
Switch your focus. There's not that many.
I try.
It went. I thought the Atronach would have shattered by now.
Anyone here mess with Thread of War set? Wondering if the status damage tied to the status applies every light attack or heavy attack, and if Heartland Conqueror doubles it.
Breath of War? Is that a new set?
Yeah, it's one of the...
Yeah, the one that gives 100% status effects chance based on weapon type.
Ah.
It moves so quickly.
I can't even remember, is that one of the craftables? It is, isn't it?
I think it's a craftable, yes.
Ah!
Enemies means more.
Oh, no.
Struggling
I
to
can
find
imagine it being
Ah!
relatively
something.
good in IA-ish. I'm dying. Want to
we're
buy
going
healer.
We're going too fast. Just die.
Yep. I was changing my earbuds.
I don't have the resources to chain them in that fast. I just can't do it. Well, it's more to do with the fact that I have to... For everyone that I successfully chain, it takes 3 leashes to actually get him. That was embarrassing. Let's pre-buff.
A little
3,
bit.
2, 1, go.
This fight on plane that is almost harder than hard.
I think it is.
It drops so fast.
Alright, let's do it.
It's not that bad if I can get them stacked really, really quickly. Tightly, but
Watch your back.
easier said than
Watch your
done.
back!
Rather well.
It's behind you! And the verse that you can teenify, sort of the brewmaster thing, that you can teenify your bosses. We had Teeny Thoat today, and
Yeah, I
various
saw that.
others. I really want a teenified dragon. I think that
I
would
did
be
it
the
with,
best thing
Yolna
ever.
Ads.
Yeah,
when
we
he's in
never.
your face again.
Yeah, exactly.
It teleports.
Teeny tiny Yolna. Oh, baby.
Which enemy will you focus on?
Heal absorb. Horn.
There he is.
Stomps.
There's another one. And another one.
Stomps coming up now, I think.
No.
Yeah, now I think we could just burn. Go.
Not gonna lie, these glaciers are the most annoying ad in this fight.
Tutor, take note. We need to acquire
Yeah,
one of
not
these
too bad.
shiny
If they could just be
astronauts.
chained promptly,
The
but
blind master. Has she
I
caught
just
up
ignored the
with her?
boss entirely.
She's in the first
yeah.
room.
3,
I
2,
don't think
1,
she expected the
I don't know how it works. Yeah, it's Dreadsail, you know, the brewmaster, when he drops potions on the ground, and if you step
Yes.
on it, you get teenified. It's the same thing you do to the bosses. It's brilliant. Mask farming, or just mask farming for the mask, the
One.
style.
Your DDs are not with you.
These are craving loot.
Are supposed to slow you down.
In this dungeon that's dropping the style paint right now. And Pluvio is a planet. You're calling Gothmau Dancing Queen. Is that from this stream, or has that just like spread?
well, he's so young and sweet, and
He's only 17.
It's only right.
I started calling him that on PTS, and I'm pretty sure I said that either on the stream or as we were warming up. I said it to Finn when I was doing Infinite Archive with him in December. I said, "Yeah, there's a dancing queen." I'm not sure he was loving it, to be honest. I think he was amused, but it was like, this is meant to be a scary thing. You calling it the dancing queen?
I think he liked it.
I think he liked it. Yeah. Oh, good night, Elvis.
Well, we were calling him Twirly Boy first, 3, 2, 1, then Maya just came up with Dancing Queen.
Yeah.
Which has a nice ring to it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's
awesome.
definitely better than Twirly Boy.
Oh, I love that. That's some dumb comment that I made. That sort of we say now that's what we call Gothmau. Aw, and somebody else says it. Aw,
We could call him Billy Elliot, but it's a bit old and a bit too British, I think.
just picture him naked. No, will suffer me and no.
What?
Sorry.
Okay. Good, I just changed.
It's not. I mean, it is rare, but it's not super rare. Actually, it's just sometimes like the drop rate or RNG is super good on these masks. But yeah, they. You're absolutely right there.
It is a very
It's the
low
ones that you get
sound of those skittering feet.
in the crown store, whatever the
5%
style.
chance with.
Hang on, whatever you can purchase in the crown store, that style for the weapon pack usually
loose. Nice.
matches whatever's farmable in the game. But yeah, there is a higher chance if you've done the hard mode. You don't have to do the hard mode as you on every run. As long as you have the achievement, you have a higher chance already. There is a tiny chance on normal, but it's very small. But yeah, right now the blind is dropping her mask in this dungeon. It's kind of cool.
That poison
I'm gonna
is
horn.
deadly. You shouldn't let it linger.
Sin and Khan got it. Well, Sin got it twice, but traded it to Khan. Very, very nice.
The Eccaneer is at the back of the Skyvault Master.
Wasn't I
The
giving
blind
it to
won't
you?
get
You
it
gave it to
quickly.
Khan?
I'm sure our champion.
I have a question. Why do people like Way of Fire as a Stumpsorg running sheer Venom? I feel like Venomous Smite is a better second set than Way of Fire.
Talking about PvP?
I guess so. Well, in which case, come on, you still here?
Wick
Yeah,
is here.
PvP.
I expected the ash pits.
Oh, Wick is here. I call him Goth Boy. Thank you, Sin. I missed. Hey, Wick, how you doing? How can you find out which dungeon is dropping them? Well, they usually make an announcement, like in the monthly roundup of sort of
Just
what's.
look at the ground store.
And yeah, that's what. Yeah. So, whatever the.
1, go.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Available, there's
That's one of your
almost
treasured
always
trinkets, Master.
a mask
Should we
drop
tell the
happening
champions
alongside
not
it.
to touch
It's Ebon Steel Knight Arms Pack. Fuck
Yeah,
is
not
that?
that one. I mean a dungeon.
Dungeon.
You know, monster-specific arms pack.
There isn't one right now.
Yes, there is.
Where?
I guess it's no longer in the featured.
Yeah, you have to actually look for it.
Here. It's
Um,
wardrobe, outfit styles.
Yep.
right. So the blind arms pack is, yeah. So, yeah. There's most likely a mask dropping. Yeah.
It was, I think, up until today in the featured as well.
And you also get the shoulder, right?
Yes.
So if
at the end on.
yeah, so if one of the Undaunted has a shoulder style page for sale, then the mask is definitely dropping as well. They always happen at the same time, yeah. Just type arms pack. Yeah, that would have been smart. It's true. If the blind drops her mask, does that mean she can see again?
I think not, because if you this is going to sound super patronizing. If you look into the lore, I don't mean like that. If you're interested, you can look into the lore of the blind path.
So it took me too long to find.
Whom the blind is obviously the leader. And yeah, they poke out their own eyes.
Here's a heavy snack.
BG's or Zero? Zero. Okay, they need to post a better description of running what dungeon to grab style page. And they do announce it as like they do their roundup for what's coming this month.
I'm gonna be a little bit controversial and say no, they don't. Like it's very, very clear. Like it's on the website. It's in the game.
Feel free to claim the treasure for yourself.
Anyone who wants to know generally is aware of it. Obviously, there are exceptions as you are demonstrating, but it's not like it's tucked away deep in the darkest recesses of some forum somewhere.
There's also an insane amount of stuff always sort of happening. So
3, 2.
Fuck. Hey, Mark, thank you so much for the sub. 13 months. These numbers are just getting awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that.
It is a legit thing, though. It's a fair enough thing to mention. Not talking to the devs, but listening to the devs and their
Facts.
what they're sort of trying to figure out how to do better with.
There's
One
a
of the
little
things
shit
they
still
do
here.
talk about. Sorry, I don't know why I changed it. One of the things they do talk about is, where they post this kind of messaging and who sees it and how it can be clearer, because they feel like they're posting it everywhere.
Yeah.
But they constantly get messaged on the forums like, I can't find. Where can I find out what's happening? So yeah, you're not the only one. That's what I'm trying to say. Hang on, we need.
Yeah, there is a lot of dungeons as well and all that, yeah. But 100 anniversary Jubilee boxes and only open 50 of them. Saving the remaining 50 to open on October 3rd on my birthday. Oh, that's really fun. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, like just running a community, Ninja Pulse, we have a Discord and everything's sort of there. There are a couple of things that I like, I obviously post on socials, but like, and so often people are like, oh, I didn't know this was happening at the guild.
Use it in the fight against
And I just think, well,
You'll see why.
and I can even tag people on Discord. Like on social media, you can't tag a group of people, but it's like people will miss it. Like when we did the Infinite Arc Live last year, I worked so hard to get it far and wide to any streamer that wanted to take part, and I asked all the streamers to share it as well. So it was, I felt like, everywhere. But yeah, we still got people that were really upset that didn't hear about it. Even rude, some. And it's, yeah. It's not easy. What do you mean, some?
3, 2, 1.
Hey, thank you so much, Mark. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. And if you just got a sub gifted to you by Mark, well, enjoy ad-free viewing and some extra perks. Thank you. And yeah, we really appreciate that, because that is literally how we can continue doing what we're doing. So that's incredibly generous, and we're very grateful. No. No.
Yes.
Okay, I get my... Oh, my shield disappeared. Oh, my shield back.
She's coming.
Yeah, found her. She's here. She's here. He's here.
I noticed.
Oh. The disruptor thing is bugged. I've just used it twice and it won't let me take the city.
Same, yeah.
Only grows with time.
For me, it occurred once at the against the Atros.
Time to increase the
But yeah, for someone who does dungeons a lot, so I'm usually, you know, when somebody says a name, I know which dungeon that's from and whatnot, but there is a lot these days.
Yeah, there are a lot of dungeons. Sure.
But I think that's a good thing. I like dungeons.
3, 2, 1, now.
I want more.
Stay on this side.
Yeah, somebody was just asking, when are the new dungeons coming? Q4? So sadly, no. Next year. Alright, let's see if somebody... Oh no! Oh no, I thought I still had
Imagine
my
dying on
shield!
plain dead.
Aw.
Nope, nothing for me.
I didn't get it.
Nope.
was incredible.
That was incredible!
Off your fight. You deserve recognition for that.
What's everyone's favorite dungeon? No, I didn't get it.
Let's reset.
Yes.
Again, this or not? Or shall we do boss now? Again?
Let's do this one. Just get it out the way. Or do you want to try another Balsanal then this one? Is that what you're saying?
I'd
Yeah,
rather
like
do
keep
this
them
one.
like keep changing them, like flipping between them.
I'd rather do one more of these now.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm easy, yeah.
Oh, the little 3 orbs around the... everybody's got it. It's for the secrets. It's the buffs, really. The 3 buffs.
Daniel calls them his brain cells.
Three's
Joke that we enjoy.
quite a bit much though. It's not very accurate.
Well, we'll sub.
I like both Swan Pits. It's not
Hold
my
on,
favorite.
I need to grab old first.
Okay. Fang Lair is still one of my favorites. I think of the newest ones,
Druid.
Scrivener's Hall and Oathsworn Pit are particularly excellent. What else we got? Shipwright's Regret is probably the all-time favorite. For me.
Yeah, Shipwrights is one of the coolest and aesthetically or not horrifying places. I also have a soft spot for ICP,
Yeah, I like that one, yeah.
just for its looks.
Alcast is a guide about sets with visual effects.
What?
Is that just a conversation starter, do you know? Or... cool.
Alcast who?
Yeah, Scale Caller Peak Final Boss Hard Mode Fight. That's a really good one. I love that one. And it's just, I love how that hard mode can still spank even experienced players.
1, go.
Oh, spanking.
Yeah, a lot of the old dungeons, I do love the fiendish mechanics, because that's what a lot of it you can just, you know, burn through these days, so it's fun
3, 2, 1.
to have something that, you know, massive deeps will, you know, not carry you.
Yeah, that's the problem with power creep. It's not. There is an element of, oh, when those were new, they were actually difficult, and now new players are getting to just cruise through them. There's a small element of that, but really, no one should care about that kind of thing. I think the reason it's a shame is that all the excellent and hard work that was done in building this content and balancing it and fine-tuning it and all that stuff, and they do go through, believe it or not, they do go through all those stages. All of that kind of goes out the window when the power creep gets to a point where you just rock up and dust the enemy without even trying.
Oh, did you? Hang on, I think I just went back. Yep.
Yeah, I'm not really envying people for having an easier time. I more or less could say almost you can pity them for not having like this fun experience that we had back when it was still difficult and we had to like engage with everything.
That's almost like a conversation in my day, before the internet. Children would...
Well, that's what I mean. I'm preempting. That's exactly what I'm preempting. The idea that, oh, you're just being, an ESO, a Tamriel boomer or whatever.
Yeah.
I kinda am, yeah.
A boomer?
But yeah, I love the fact that a Fanglair, when we were learning it, was super difficult. Pluvio, yeah, my favorite dungeon, Cradle of Shadows, doing the hard mode with a pug. People that have never done it before, and
Stomp.
struggling at first and figuring it out together. I mean, that's awesome. That's so much fun.
6.
But like, what's that one? The Cauldron. You just walk in and get the trifecta. This has happened to so many groups. Yeah, I'd much rather have the struggle we had in the earlier stuff. Because you learn and you make friends along the way. And I'm not just trying to be cheesy here, but that's what communities are built on. Sweating for trifectas and all that, like that's really fun when it's just 12 or 4 really incredible players just getting stuff done, but there is something awesome about just not getting things done.
As we prove, because we quite often do not get shit done.
I mean, we eventually get it done, just not in style.
Oh, really? Fuck you, Glazier.
Brazier, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
Chaining.
Thank you.
Nice one.
I didn't realize he was dead.
I remember Once Upon a Time, City of Ash. Yes. Well, honestly, we there was old guild before. I used to run a guild for someone else, so it wasn't ours before Ninja Pulse. And yeah, City of Ash 2 was one of the dungeons that sort of was. We had like 4 requirements. Must have done this hard mode and this speed run. Just a couple of things for one of our pro groups, just so.
They had to be base game.
They had to be basement. Yeah. So. Yeah.
Basement.
Basement.
What? Didn't you just say that?
Yeah.
Had to be basement.
Hey, Ninja Heather. Hi, here from the amazing Kokiri Forest team. Hello. I'm on a new stream team. I forgot to mention that today. I was so excited when I got my message yesterday. But yeah, very exciting stream team, and basically it was pitched as a really chill group of people that just are, in it to stream the community vibes and having fun and being awesome. So I'm really delighted to be part of a team that promotes that over, anything else. But Ninja Heather, how are you doing? Happy Thursday, yeah. I had to think about that one.
Anyway, were you saying we used to have a requirement for the no death City of Ash 2?
I think it was a speed. No, either way, but yeah.
3, 2, 1.
The hard mode was like something people respected.
Yeah.
Back in the days.
Tired but good. How are you? Yeah, I'm feeling about the same. It's been a really fun but very worky week. So.
The Echoneer awaits.
Okay.
Are you guys ready?
Yes.
I won't Ninja Pull this time.
Yeah, Sweetheart Alice stream team, exactly.
Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Pug healing random vet and pulling on hard mode with no one in the group in chat. Is that what? Yeah. Can be, yeah, that's why I just don't really pug. I prefer to do it my way, as in, hang and chat things through, figure out what's going wrong.
Either?
Yeah, Ronaldo, exactly. She is good people.
Behemoth coming soon.
Doing vet content with pugs is something that I, these
is.
days, could not do.
Horn.
Like, if people want to join, obviously, the guild, and we've done, like, teaching runs in dungeons as well, so I'm happy to run with people, anyone, but just, let's get on voice, and let's be able to communicate. It's just so much nicer.
But it's not a pack for me.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I didn't say that was a pug, I just mean that's how I'd rather do it. So I'm not, like, drawing a line and like, no, I only run with friends. Not at all, but
1, go.
I just prefer to have a...
Why?
My healer has seen things. I've seen things.
I expected its champion to last longer.
Very good, Master. I'll make a note.
This is so weird that he was trying to jump me, even though you
Yeah, I don't
taunted.
get it. It's the first thing that gets taunted every time.
Yeah.
Three, 1.
You will not stop us. That's one of your treasured trinkets, Master. Should we tell the champions not to touch it?
Why not give them the chance? It will be a good test of the locks and my hints.
Okie
Let's skip the
dokie.
secrets. I'm not even sure why we did them last time.
Because you went for them.
No, you guys went upstairs.
Lootwurst.
3, 2, 1, go.
What's my main DPS character class? Well, I'd have to go with Arcanist. Well, DPS class. Necro healer. I've got an Arcanist who's healer / DPS. I also love my Templar. But I like my Sork as well. That was like one of my OG DPS way back in the day. I've not really taken her out to play though lately, so...
There's something I'm supposed to do with it, but I can't quite remember what.
Yeah. I have a lot of GTs. I just don't get to take them out that much for a spin, honestly. There you go, Avs. Kind of like the Bone Goliaths in Fanglair. Always taunted and always blast DPS. Yep.
My preparations are complete.
Pretty up.
What's this dodge roll you speak of there? What's up for beer? Dunno.
Considering that it didn't die, I know what it is and I can use
1,
it.
go.
You will regret getting in my way.
My OG Sork is called Maya Papaya. Yeah.
We used to have a Finnish girl in the guild, and she and Maya were doing
Austin,
sky
3,
shouts one day,
2, 1.
and Maya was on her Sork, and we just heard this girl saying in chat, Maya, 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 show me your papaya.
So I'm not showing you anything? Oh, that had such a cheeky undertone, that. Yeah. To be fair, I did the Sork thing. She's super tall. Kinda hot. Big booby.
If you didn't dress her half naked like most mag Sorks.
Have you not seen her lately? But no, she's still got pants and all of that.
Horn.
No. But yeah, I really enjoyed passing on a warden, just having a little play around. It's kind of weird. I've not really played much warden DPS in content. I love a warden support, so I really should finish him.
Yeah.
Warden is the OG Daniel.
Oh no!
Turning her. Alright, Daniel.
No! Don't do it! Don't do it!
Don't die on plain vet.
It just feels like the pressure's off, so I'm just sort of pressing stuff.
Not dead yet.
Not dead yet. Oh, just die.
Alright, she'll be back in 3.
3.5.
Pretty soon.
No, that doesn't work, does it?
Daniel will give us his countdown.
Exactly.
3, 2, 1.
Like, nasty. Oh, ha, hee. All right, let's see.
Nope.
Nope. Arr.
That was incredible.
Hey, I got we got
Take my eyes off your
Oh,
You
what?
deserve
I got Bedlam Veil Challenger and Demi Prince's Delight.
Yeah,
What?
same.
Yeah, same.
Speedrun?
What is
I didn't get Demi Prince, whatever you just said.
Must be the no death
complete
and
the
speedrun
list?
and all that. nonsense.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah,
I did.
this was
Okay.
a no death.
Not half naked,
Bedlam.
fully naked. Yeah, exactly. I need to figure out my Warden DPS with the new update. Yeah, it's... People are freaking out, like so many comments. Oh no, it's dead. It's fine. Chill
Let's face
out.
It's not like Warden was great anyway.
Yeah.
Like, it definitely had its uses, and its performance in Infinite Archive, for example, isn't going to suffer hugely. It's sort of the heal that might be the issue there, but
Yeah,
people will figure out. People, you know, there are a bunch of different ways you could account for that with the build, or just switch to something else if it doesn't fully work anymore. It's not the disaster that some people are making it out to be. Again, it's not that simple.
There goes Gohabs. Warden is more dead than Darian.
It is nerfed.
Yeah.
Yeah, and already from a
Yeah.
place of weakness.
I really liked having the burst heal as a DPS, like for big emergency.
Well, it will still be there, provided
But
you're
not as like you press button and it will be there.
Yeah, but like if you're moving from A to B, you can still do it.
The clitter clatter of unwanted things. Music to my ears.
I always look to improve and help others improve and complete content. That's awesome, Chicken. That's great attitude. So the Warden is actually gaining damage. The 12% used to be tied to just ice staves. Now it's any weapon, so you can add that to the bonus from lightning staves, and you are actually gaining 8
We're talking
damage.
primarily about Magical Warden. Nobody plays standard,
Hey,
but you know what I mean. Like it's
I know.
no one brings a stand-in to IA because it's really good in there. No, they bring a Magden because it's really good in there. Or not. It's not that it's that amazing, but the way it works fits very well, and it's quite easy to build
I'll be
a
right
few
back.
different types of Magden that can really dish it out in there because of the synergy with help me out here. Not attuned enchantments. Focused efforts. It just pairs so well with that. It's very popular. So, you know,
Gosh, I posted a good stand-in with support dagger skill, and no one cared. I mean, obviously Khan is going to be posting all of them. Mag, Stam, all classes, but closer to sort of when the patch is going live, because there's no point doing it now. Chances are something's going to change.
but I've been dummy humping with the Magden a little bit, and using the same setup as currently on live, so with an ice staff, the Master's ice staff, it's still pretty good, to be honest. It's lost quite a bit.
Hi, Asterial.
I was getting 130 with it on the current live server, and on PTS I'm guessing it caps out at quite a bit lower, like 8k lower. So it is going to be a DPS loss. But like I said, in situations where that pumping out the damage really matters, people aren't playing Magden anyway, generally. So, you know, one, I think balance is important, and yeah, I'd like to see it fixed. But there's no need to panic. There's no need to, like, shit talk the devs for taking that step. And if you think I'm exaggerating, no, I'm not. These are comments that we've had on our channel, which doesn't seem to attract the players who are most given to outrage. You'll find those in other corners of the internet, like Reddit and so on. I can only imagine what's being said there. It's like the end of the world, as Papa Jester was saying, the Chicken Little commentators.
If they aren't going to buff Templar, then I'm happy they nerf everyone else. Cheeky. Alright, what's next? Why did you leave the group?
I don't know, I meant to leave the instance.
You're so smart, Khan.
Thanks.
Huh. Do you want to do some dailies? Just to spice things up a bit?
Yeah, alright. Well, let me relog then.
Okay. But yeah, update 43, there's actually quite a lot happening. So yeah, we always say that go ups when we're talking about, okay, so this update, not much is happening, and they sort of said in the beginning of the year that not a huge amount of stuff will happen. As in, you know, they're going to focus on sort of polishing things rather than massive changes, which most people don't like. Well, unless you go avs. So is this patch a little bit making you a little bit happier? Or and yeah, if you guys are not, if anybody's not read any of the patch notes because, you know, haven't had time, haven't had a chance, Khan actually made a fantastic summary. Here is a link. It's got everything. You'll basically be completely up to speed with everything that's changing. So.
Saying we were going to do some West Wheel dailies real quick. I don't know if you want to relog for that.
Yeah, I want to.
I don't understand why people are passing on the new craft. It said it requires you to stand still. There aren't many trial situations. Yeah, actually, funnily enough, Khan's including that in his videos because it produces higher numbers. And it's very, very irresponsible of content creators to not sort of mention, I'm using this because I want to see what the class is able to do on a dummy. Like, the most it can do. But in content, it won't work. And here is why. So it sort of sucks that if you do want to make content and want the numbers to look competitive, you kind of have to use it because people go, well, I saw someone doing 150 million, so why should I look at 120k? Whereas actually that's bloody great because it's not using the set, but people won't look at it.
Yeah, firstly, Zim, thank you.
Yes.
For expressing almost exactly how I feel about this. I was really hoping that maybe, because I didn't see a rash of Highland Sentinel dummy humps in the first few weeks of Gold Road, so I actually held out some hope that maybe we would just ignore it collectively. But all it takes is a few people to start pushing at that door, and then it gets further and further open. And now, yeah, everyone's pushing at it. So, yeah, I'm in the position where I'm sort of in a bind. Like, what do I do? Do I just use this set in dummy humps, which I would be the first to admit is probably something you will never use in content? Maybe if you like niche setups and really like to min-max for lots of different fights, you will find a handful of them where it really works, especially in older content. That is definitely true. But as a general setup, no one's going to recommend this. So what do? Do I recommend? Do I show that, and then just admit, or do I just lower, accept that all of my numbers are going to be lower, and lots of people won't look any further than that? They're just, well, Ninja Pulse guides don't seem to be very good. They're 8k behind everyone else's, so they must be inferior. So yeah, it's a bit tricky.
Maya, why can I not share the quest with you?
Maya might have some that she has to turn in.
Yeah.
Alright.
Also, on a quick note, guys, with your warden, I actually copied that and took inspiration on it.
Thank you. Thank you.
So it wasn't for nothing.
It's just interesting to see what's possible, even if it's not something you're gonna end up using. It's the same reason I continue to make Magicka Arcanist guides. Nobody's playing Magicka Arcanist. Almost literally no one. But I'm gonna make them because you can play it. It works.
Travel to Khan.
We've learned that you must. A wise question.
I think this one's
There is a
literally just
complication.
open.
3 Shardborn Valkanazes accompanied.
Hang on, I'm sorry. I think I'm missing one. Even though... No, Fate Eater, Lone Recall, and Miramore. Oh no, it's gone now. It's fine. It was coming up with... Oh, Gold Road Agent. What does that mean? Ooh, I'm an agent of the Gold Road.
Yeah, I used it in one of our Lucent Citadel runs, the one setup, and it worked really nicely. And
That's cool,
I managed
yeah.
to keep up with the Arcanist in most occasions. Sadly, not in Trash though.
Is that good? Did I break it? I don't know. Hey, why am I no longer thingying? Come on. Gold Road Agent. I'm gonna look once I'm safely... I don't know, I just had it pop up as an achievement.
Alright, it's completing X number
Yeah.
of dailies.
Oh, that's what it is, okay. So I'm getting closer to my dream house.
I got tantalized.
I love that you can see the Miramore incursion. Oh, yeah.
Miramore insertion, that's something else.
Oh yeah, in Trash it's going to be near impossible to keep up with. Yeah, those arcs. Throw on Quatch Gladiator and Whirlwind and... yeah, don't tell anyone. I'm just going to wait here. These are so pretty. And they just did a really, really fun job of making... And the sky goes weird. Everything is just so... What is
Keeping
that
up with arcs, I only
sound?
managed on a DK and on a Necro.
Oh,
And
Zim.
Trash.
So have you made anything in the house yet? Or have you got plans for it? House. Okay, what's this then? Complete 10 solo daily quests. 10? Complete 10 solo daily quests. Oh, just for one, the commandants. Okay, sorry. For a second there, I was like, I did more than 10 daily quests. Come on. Oh yeah, that's frustrating. I feel the same way in about just PC, NA, and EU. Like I started playing on PC, NA, obviously leveling everything from scratch. It's cool, but nothing is there. What bugs me... Hey, Phoenix Firex. What really bugs me is that my Imperial upgrade rate is not there. I can't be an Imperial. And I don't know how that's even... Like, I must have bought it in-game with crowns. I don't know why I would have done that, but maybe. But, yeah, I'm not buying that again. I love overtaking those arcs on my Necro, yeah, especially in Trash, those fireworks from Azure Blind. It's just so beautiful. It's always fun overtaking Arcanists, isn't it?
Yes, it's the best feeling.
I'm good, considering. I'm having a fun time. How is everyone else? How is everyone's week so far? And excited for the weekend?
Always.
I have to unlock Warden a ton of times on EU for the PTS. Got it. Yeah.
Small victories.
Ooh, a tavern or an inn. Oh, that's perfect, isn't it? Oh, that's going to be fun. Yeah, I sort of wanted to get it so I could, buy the house a bit cheaper during the event we just had, but I didn't. Yeah, I didn't want to rush the questing. So I thought, nah. But I bought pretty much every other house that I can buy. I think there are literally 3 houses that I wasn't able to purchase because they're achievement bound and I don't have those achievements. It's pretty cool.
Don't understand why people who are bringing a tank to something like this see that there's another tank taunting, but they take taunt anyway and then move the boss out of everyone's AoE. Don't think they're trolling, but if they were, they couldn't do a much better job.
Oh.
If you're just going to be a nuisance, just bring a DD next time. Which one next? Delve?
Super curious if you if you have your crow build up, Maya. No rush. Just looking forward to it. Is for the healer. Oh god, no. I want to do like a proper real video. So yeah, it's gonna But it is happening definitely this summer. Yeah, it's been ridiculous. I literally 5 minutes ago got off a 3-hour call. Oof, is that a work call or a relative annoying call?
An elderly relative who yells down the phone.
Sorry, what are we doing?
Delve.
Alright.
Oh, posted Zim, definitely. Would love to see that. Hey, Tweety girl, how's it going? Hello. 3 days of 39 centigrade weather. Oh, it's cold here. It's cold in the UK. I'm not complaining, but it's kind of weird.
Well, Maya, since people are asking about your healer quote-unquote build, I know you don't like using that word. Should we just cover the basics?
Yeah.
It's seven light.
7 light
correct?
divines, yeah.
Which Mundus?
I usually just run Atro. But it really depends.
You usually will have the Atro or the Ritual.
Or the-
depending on how it will both inform and depend on the rest of your setup.
Exactly, yeah.
Right? If your jewelry is all spell damage or all recovery, then take the opposite Mundus kind of thing.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Oh yes, UK. Yes, I was just going to say that, Styriel, yeah. It's all good here. How are you and Kant? Good. Oh, Delve.
We are enjoying talking about Update 43. We're doing that today and this week in general. We've got a video up talking about it. We've 2 videos up, in fact. I'm in the Delve, guys. You can report to me.
Yep. My way.
And, we're doing some Westwheel dailies at the moment just to cap off a few dungeon clears that we did. But yeah, there's a lot more coming in the update, and we're generally quite surprised, excited, and pleased about what's coming.
And
We're
yes, Phoenix.
Skeptical about some of it, like the Warden changes. Like most people who are reasonable, we understand why they're there, but it's a shame when the class is already not in a great place for PvE to then take another hit.
Yeah, I need to add a few more shout outs to my bot just in case I don't have Zim here.
Quiet.
Oh no, that's the exit.
That later. If he's dead, I don't want to join him.
Yeah, Atro or Ritual. I mean, obviously, if you want your tooltips to be super high, you can look at the Mage. It really depends how you build the rest, and that's sort of why I've been not procrastinating, but it's not a quick video, if you know what I mean. It's not going to be, let's write it, record it, video out within a day or 2. So I want to take proper time to actually explain how to make these choices and decisions, because we've had a lot of healers and they say, well, I only run this Atro. But then if you put everything into sort of regen, your enchants and food, and then it becomes pointless. You could be doing other things, adding other things to the build. So yeah,
You can achieve stupidly high tooltips if you build the healer right, and then you don't even need to use combat prayer except keep up minor berserk and resolve. Because the healing from your hearts is so ludicrously high, you layer like 2 or 3 of them,
and stuff fine.
and DDs are being healed for 15k every second, But not everyone likes to do that. If you're in dungeons and your team is very, very mobile, then having lower tooltips but higher recovery.
Can someone help me kill stuff?
Be the way to do it.
I think you have Daniel with you.
Yes.
Yeah, you're lucky I'm as lost as you are.
Awesome, thank you. If you just post them in general chat, so everyone can see them, because the housing chat is cool for any housing chat, but nice pictures of housing, everybody wants to see them.
So many necros in this group.
Oh yeah, 3 necros and 1 temple, yeah.
Oh, we ran past it, Sin.
No, here's one as well.
Oh, right.
I could just sit at the entrance, right? Just wait for you guys to get it done.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't. It's because you want to show chat the lovely scenery in here.
Yes.
That's what it is. You're a selfless streamer, that's what it is.
Sorry. Continuing with spreading the necro love. Exactly. So, what's new in Tamriel? Haven't been on in about a month.
Well, there's a new patch.
There's a new patch, yeah. It's Gold Road.
Yeah, expansion, we should say, more than a patch.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got the last one here.
I'm stuck.
Me too! And your companion is also just stuck. No!
Help me, step healer.
Oh.
It's just the way Daniel's like, I'm stuck.
I'm... the PvP event, the Mayhem, whatever it's called now, right? Oh, that's so funny, Daniel just like sitting, just
White
reading.
Strings Mayhem.
Yeah, that's happening at the end of this month?
Did you guys try to jump down the waterfall?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, can't do it.
Yeah, just using the unstuck.
I wonder if I
Mayhem,
ever
yeah.
will remember to not call it
Oh, that's still coming.
Mid-Year Mayhem. Ever.
Probably.
Because for
Get me
years now I
unstuck,
keep calling it Mid-Year Mayhem.
Yeah, didn't miss it, no, all good. Sewer roleplay event, yeah. The new patch is absolutely ruined. Place class here. Beyond all hope of redemption. That's what's new. But is that new, Jester? Yeah.
Well, I thought it was every patch.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, exactly. Mhm.
You
Right,
can
I'm at
pour to
the-
me.
Yeah, I was gonna say. About to be
On
there as
count
well.
first for the wage shrine.
Hang on, did we get this quest?
Yeah.
Okay. Stuck on the waterfall. I even seen people post pictures of it and I still just followed Daniel.
You should by now know by
I'd-
now that's not a good idea,
Yeah.
and vice versa.
Yeah. We should know better.
And still we keep doing it, that we send the two of you up to do some stuff while Khan and I run off to somewhere else.
That's just mean. It's cruel.
Well, we always keep doing it and it always works.
But one day it won't.
Ah, then you're just lost.
Oh, that kitchen, that's looking awesome, that is him. Can't wait to see the finished product. Product? House? Fun stuff. So I'm following Sin. Is that a good idea?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh. 2 out of 3. Nearly done. Now I just wish someone had the double mount so I didn't even have to ride. I don't have to
We
do
all
anything.
have a double mount. I just don't have it equipped.
Yeah, but
Disposed.
that's the point. I mean, sorry, not just owning one, but so I could be lazy and hop on one.
Work for your viewers.
Yeah, well, exactly. If I'm just riding on the back of a mount, I can just be looking around and going, oh, that's so pretty. See? Yeah, this is such a cool place. And this thing is... Like, this monster design, it's... Whoever came up with that is twisted. I love it.
Well, that thing is quite twisted as well, yeah.
Yeah. Is there anything fun and new? Oh yeah, we had new crown craze, didn't we? Dark Chivalry. Hang on. Yeah. Are Dark Chivalry old or new? I'm so confused right now.
Old.
They're old,
High
right?
Isle.
Yeah, yeah. No,
Yeah,
but I
High
mean,
Isle.
but Diamond Anniversary crates came after them? And I don't mean chronologically, I mean right now. Because the Diamond
No, Dark Chivalry just
arrived
today.
today. Ah, that's there we
Very
go.
brief.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
they are old. That's sort of what I was asking, yeah.
Yeah, 2 years old.
Ooh, pretty.
I seem to remember they were quite good. I mean, they had that
These are
Hollow
silly.
Knight stuff,
Yeah.
which was
Yeah.
all very nice, and even the Apex mounts were a little cooler than usual.
They just look very silly, these Hollow Knights with my personality, the sort of the the hands together. I'm plotting. They just look so silly. Oh, yay. Anything? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, these stripes on these Durzocks are just... Yeah. I would give a right arm for the horse or sell a kidney. Which horse is that? The shiny one? Like the... This one? The luminous meridian one. Me and my 20k seals look for good stuff. Exactly. Hollow Knight Worm Wizard is the new meta. Ah, yeah. Yes. Yeah, I get it.
There was the other two Radiant Apex. Apologies.
Already
if you
did, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that one's quite cool. Yeah, the other two were pretty forgettable, I thought.
I don't.
It's weird, like with the Radiant Apex mounts, they seem to be very divisive. It's like Marmite, you know, people are either on the side of, oh my goodness, I want that so much, or like, ugh, I hope I don't get that.
Oh, that's cute.
I will never use it.
Oh, nasty skin. Oh, that's...
Oh, the Mossblood, the Mossblood imp is
Yeah,
back.
okay, this really bothers me. These panties, like, why isn't there a little thing going over the tail? Like, they would so fall off. Sorry, that's a really big issue, big problem, but it bugs me. Oh, that's where the shark is from, yes. Ooh, fun head. Ooh. Okay.
You must have just missed the boss by moments.
Ooh, spectacles. Mask, nah. So I guess I got quite a lot of stuff, because a lot of it is already grayed out for me. That's cool. So I'm not really, not missing out on anything. It's always good, right?
You bought a lot of crates already.
I don't know, but from 2 years ago. So that's cool. Don't need stuff. Hey, bossy boss is here. I have the cool green bear, but bears are not typically my choice of... Ah, see, I like the big bears and...
Like boss.
Big ones. I sort of feel like some characters, when it's a small mound, I know they scale and everything, but they just look so silly on little mounds. Like they're squatting to fit. My bonky bonk. So I really like sort of the big ones we've been getting recently, the chunksters.
Why is it
The
always
heavyweights.
blob?
This could be a message from...
That was actually an Elden Ring reference.
like, yeah. That is...
Stuck. Right, who's like the worst best mechanic, if you know what I mean? Fight mechanic, boss mechanic, whatever. That
the worst.
You sort of kind of love and hate because it is horrible, but it's, you know, you gotta appreciate for how horrible it is and how well it's designed. Does that make sense?
Barca hard mode just generally is...
Oh, well, I suppose.
I don't like going into the portal so much that quickly becomes quite easy and boring.
Yeah.
Not boring, but, you know, there's not much challenge to it. There's just, you can make a catastrophic error if you aren't concentrating. But for the healers upstairs and for the group avoiding the cone and all that, the mechanic is very fun.
Yeah.
And obviously the abominations,
Yeah.
the movement, and the placement that you have to perform whilst obeying the curse mechanic and all that. I really dig that.
Your companion's not having a good time.
I was about to
She's
say,
not
I think
supposed to
that
have a
your
good
companion is dead.
Yeah, Cloudress +3 in general is a hard mode, yeah. Hey Simone, good afternoon. Random question, does Deadly buff heavy attack?
No.
No.
Dots and channels only. I suppose because the heavy attack has a cast time on it. That long animation. That doesn't necessarily make it a channel. Like Wrecking Blow, for example, is not a channel, it just has a cast time. But yeah, fair question.
I think Dreadsail hard mode twins is up there. Yeah.
I have less time spent there, but I can see why you would.
Yeah.
Oh, I went to the wrong zone.
Excellent.
How did I
I
even
can
manage
see you're
that?
ready for... Admiral?
Admiral?
Although I also have to say, the horses are just brilliant in Dread Cell. And I think it's double horses you get on hard mode.
But is that a mechanic which you kind of hate for how troublesome it is?
No, it's just fun. It's just fun.
It's just an LOL.
Yeah, it's not for the, but it's just a fun little.
Where did that come from? Because I saw Finn, was it an interview he did? And he said the horse. And it's just become a thing. Horse! I mean, we were obviously really giddy the first time we went there. It was like, oh, it's a horse! But...
Yeah, I just keep doing because you always were cracked up when the
No,
horse
exactly,
come
and I
along.
even remember like tweeting saying, "Oh my god, Finn, that is literally what I do. I just sit there and go horse," because it's just too funny.
I think it came from that game that my buddy Gareth and I used to play when we were on really long car journeys for work. It's when we were both project managers at this one of my old jobs, and our areas kind of overlapped. So sometimes we would go on pitch meetings together, or go and meet a client together. And he was only a few years older than me, and we were into like similar stuff. So yeah, it was usually a fun hang. Well, as fun as it can be when you're stuck on a motorway for 4 hours. But he showed me this game called Horse, which is just what it sounds like. You drive past a field, and if there's a horse in it, you shout horse. And whoever calls it first gets a point. And if there are 3 horses in the field, you can say horse, horse, horse.
Hang on, Red Fox Princess, what?
Extremely dumb. Very funny. If you're in the company of people that, have a similar nonsensical sense of humor.
Deadly buffs the first part of lightning heavy, but not the final hit. Okay, what else is adding?
Oh, lightning heavy attack. That wasn't specified.
That's not...
Sorry.
That wasn't specified, no.
If it's a lightning heavy attack, then that's different. I just thought heavy attacks in general, no. But yeah, good call.
Oh yeah, I just threw that one in there. I think... Cools. How often do you get into trouble on your crow in towns? Well, all the time. Literally just did, yeah.
Yeah. Because if you play support, it becomes just a reflex to keep up your mender or your armor or whatever it is that you've got, because they're always generating ult. So maybe that'll pass next patch, but I doubt it. Like on my warden, I'm always spamming the netch.
Honestly, I kind of resent the trend the last couple of years where if a tank blocks a boss hit, they get a debuff. And if they dodge it, it enrages. I don't love the whole damned if you do, damned if you don't thing. Not a mech specific to one boss, just something that's seen a lot more in new content, yeah.
I agree with you. They've done it enough now. Time to move on and find a new trick. But I disagree that it's I'm certainly not tired of it, because
Jesus.
it's not always the case. Sometimes it just feels like a damned if you do, damned if you don't. It's like, why put any mechanic there at all? Like, but often what you'll do is you'll be choosing, right, I get the debuff, so I take more damage. Or I enrage the boss, so everyone affected by their attacks takes more damage. So what you do is, for example, at the first boss, hard mode in Earthenroot Enclave, depending on what... Maya's just completely undermining any point I'm trying to make, but giggling over the little music bed of Maya giggles under my point. Yeah, you choose which one to do when he heavy attacks you based on what else is happening. Because if you enrage him while the group is kiting, well then you're putting them all at risk. Whereas if he's just chasing you, or if he just debuffs you while everyone's kiting, you're making your life more difficult, but saving your group a lot of bother. And then conversely, you could do it the other way around when the onus is really on you. Then you could just dodge, and if he's not really doing anything else to the group, but then it's about outvaluing the enemy at the end of the day. It's what it always boils down to in PvE and PvP.
Should we just do another Bedlam Vale since we don't have a ton of time? Oh,
yes,
really?
Let me relog.
Yeah, I just saw a creator like standing in the same city gives me secret fangirl moments. I get that. Oh, biggest fangirl moment was obviously when I met Maya and Khan and Agbers at the same time.
It was funny when I met up with Eggbirds in Amsterdam. We'd never met IRL before.
Bedlam, bedlam, bedlam.
We knew what each other looked like, if that makes sense. I'm wording that very badly, but yeah. But he also talked about when he originally joined the guild and going on this mental journey where we were first of all sort of guild managers, content creators, and then you sort of realize, oh no, these are my friends, and I'm not gonna be able to express it quite the way he did, but he was describing it in a really interesting detail. Not a process that it made immediate sense to me, but I'd never considered it. That people were having to sort of juggle those conflicting concepts of, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
right?
well, with lockdown as well, it sort of became a, kind of, well, a necessity really, and fairly normal to, have friends online, and some like really close friends that you spend a lot of time with, talk about everything. But yeah, it's.
But it hadn't even occurred to me because he's such a buddy.
Yeah.
That he was like super nervous around us and joining trials with us in the beginning.
Well, because you're just so horrible. You mean what?
It made me feel really weird and almost guilty when he was telling me this. He's like, oh, I don't want people to feel that way, but it's sort of inevitable. And I felt that way when I joined. There was a guild which one of our friends was running, and they weren't like. By now, I look back on that and
Want to buy invite?
Scoff and think that wasn't particularly high level. But at the time, it was like, right, I need to really not make any mistakes so that they will let me join their veteran Sunspire runs again in future. You know what I mean? They were the first sort of properly organized veteran trials that I was taking part in, and I had the same thing.
Oh shit! Khan is in a loading screen. Whoops.
Yeah, sorry. Should have said.
Yeah, I definitely had that the first time. When I joined the streamer trials, and I saw the roster. Well, yes. Like with the devs and everything, it's like, okay, this is scary. Yeah, we queued too recently, so sorry, fucked it. Got to port in.
Go for it.
Where is it?
Rothgar.
Rothgar, that's it.
Rothgar.
That's something that.
Isn't it, right?
Yeah.
I did run into Alcast on PTS.
Hang on, what? Where?
Well, that was fun.
Why can't I see it? Oh, there it is.
I'm on my way.
Porting.
Almost in.
Why does everyone hate Black Rose Prison? Because it's quite tough 4-man content, especially like actually for quite it can be quite tough for players that are inexperienced. Nothing that amazing drops in there.
I really like it. I think it's great
I like
content.
it too.
I haven't been in there in ages. Is that what you mean by hate, as in avoid, or hate as in actively dislike?
Yeah, it can be really rough if people don't know how it works. It's also like the biggest secret, frankly, is having a tank that knows how to tank their place, where everything's coming from, how to stack everything, where to stack it. Like we found that quite quickly.
Oh, Khan wasn't here.
No.
I thought
Yeah,
since
exactly,
Maya was
Phoenix.
here, Khan must have been here already. No, Maya was fasting Khan.
But she pulled it in way before I did.
Still,
That would have been 3
you've
for
never
2.
ever been there on Manchester. That's funny. Yeah, it was point of print. Like it was back in the day before CP 2.0 and before tanks sort of could just block
Goose?
a lot of damage quite easily. Just survivability and everything like that. Getting the trifecta in there, like that was great.
What?
Like tanking that trifecta was like that was respect, man. That was really good. These days, it's just not. Once you sort
It's
of
not much of an exaggeration to say it's a joke. For not that it's like you're dumb if you're excited about getting it. No, of course not. But for people who got it a long time ago,
Very, very
They will
different, yeah.
I'm not one of them, by the way. They would be quite sniffy about people who got it recently. Because it is, not kidding, it's about 20 times easier than it used to be. Like, it's a...
I actually have not been in there since 2.0.
Ah, for the resto, yeah, of course. But that's because, yeah, I'm just gonna, you know, how many people are there actually to genuine...
You got your trifecta long after 2.0.
No?
Yeah,
Wait.
it's like a year after, yeah.
I might mix some stuff up here.
Hybridization, maybe. Is that what you mean?
Oh, yeah, hybridization.
You're right, that was another enormous power creep. Yeah, 2.0 was, Flames of Ambition, wasn't it?
We did it on vampire builds with Simmering Frenzy and Vampire Olds back then to nuke the shit out of every boss.
That's so fun.
That was so fun, yeah.
Just to make it more interesting again.
But yeah, a lot of people, let's face it, you need to find people that actually sort of care about helping others. Because yeah, for the resto, of course every group will appreciate it that their healer's life is made much easier because they have their staff. But yeah, unless there's something in it for people, a lot of people won't bother. That's sort of the... Especially when it's something that can go horribly wrong if the group is inexperienced.
There's not that many.
I'd suggest probably the best bet is try and find a group to prog it with. Because then I feel like, you know, because that's fun.
Tutor, take note of which enemy they prioritize.
And I mean, strictly speaking, you don't need the resto. Like it's healable, but yeah, it makes your life so much easier on the hard modes for sure.
It's nice to have it there in the backpack. You know, should you ever decide you want to roll with it.
Watch your back.
Why is that guy CC'd? God damn it.
Going rather well.
Oh yeah, sorry for one mix up there. Hybridization 2.0, it's also blurry in the past.
Tutor, take
It's
note.
also long ago.
I was just thinking, Sin hasn't been in there in like 4 years or however long it is. That can't be right. But yeah.
That was the most excellent group carpet. Well, I was there. A friend of mine, they had cleared it, and it was kind of a big deal. They invited me along. They needed a healer, but it was a French group, and he was sort of trying to translate things for me. But it was a bit of a shit show because of the two languages. I mean, that was enough. I sort of picked up, and mostly it was just. I know what the guy said. He said shit. But yeah, we didn't. I don't think we cleared the lot. Definitely didn't get to the final.
You ran out of time.
Yeah, we ran out. We were there. It was like 3 a.m. I was like, no, I'm sorry. But yeah, when we went there with our old dungeon group, we spent a long time there to get the first clear. It's cool. And then it just sort of clicked and became easier.
3, 2,
Dirt
1.
naps for the win. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right, Khan, it was hybridization. Just check the date. Still,
Yeah.
it's been 3 years since I stepped into that place.
Wow, that's still pretty amazing.
Well, last time I was there was when I was learning to tank it.
I remember your description, Maya, of that run with the French guys. That when during every damage phase, they would you just hear on voice, Maya, Maya, from 3 different directions. Just yell the name of the healer. I totally get that.
Yeah,
I mean, I also
basically.
do that a lot.
Yeah, but with the slight French inflection.
It's so funny. But yeah, we haven't been there with this group. We haven't been there, have we?
I don't
No.
think we've ever been in there
No.
with the 4 of us.
No.
I'd quite like to. I'd love for someone else to tank.
I
it.
will.
3, 2, 1, go.
Strike true and cast quickly.
Horn.
It was kind of fun when I was learning it. I can't remember who the other DPS was.
Eddie, wasn't it?
Who was wasn't he the healer?
Just the many.
Oh, maybe.
So who the fourth person was? I can't remember who was there with us. Oh, Zai was on a healer. Yeah, so I had a very easy ride. An experienced tank teaching me how to tank it, and Eddie and Khan on DPS, nice, and Zai on healer. Yeah, it was, easy ride.
Lurchers are loose. Watch it. Okay, they're dead.
Oh, the
good.
spiderlings are on me. No, no spiders.
Watching
No.
this big guy fight.
Safe zone is open, Maya.
I prefer running. But thank
Right,
you.
you'll get a horn.
Bonk.
3, 2, 1. Now,
The Dark Shard's power is beginning to wane.
pretty much wasted.
So I remember Gina talking about like having. It's not just arachnophobia, right? It's like bugs.
Quickly.
Anything with like 6, 8 legs, something, you know, like that.
Yeah.
It's got too many legs. So like, and it sounded like to the point where I'm never gonna play this dungeon. Like I will not go through that. There are too many things running around. Hey, well, thanks for the follow.
I actually think the Nyx
Sag.
Oxys in Balsanar are kind of creepy in a lovely way. Like in a way that I just
Creepy in a
appreciate.
lovely way. I like it.
Yeah, like
You're creepy, but in a lovely way.
doesn't frighten anyone, but it's sort of ooh, you know, a little bit skin crawly. 3, 2, 1. But the giant spiders you see when you get into the spiral skein at the end of
Hey, Paradox.
That's
Paradox.
truly horrifying. The way they're animated.
Yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes,
they
yes.
look really nasty as
Like,
well.
horrifying is the only word for those things. I feel like, ugh.
Yeah.
My first clear for VBRP drop was daggers. Well, I mean that what?
Lovely.
Yeah, for damage.
3,
But yeah, if you're there for the resto stuff, then yeah.
Not supposed to be.
And then I have only ran once since. With a good tank, decent DPS seems easy. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's also two things like trying to do a no-def and trying to just clear.
Yeah, you're trying to just clear nice and fast and relatively clean so that you can maybe have time for another one.
Whoosh.
Like that's usually the goal, isn't it, with loot runs? 3, 2, 1.
Better than
Lots of
fail, Kazi.
trifecta.
Mm-hmm.
The Acheneer is just up ahead.
The Econair is just up ahead.
I can't quite remember what.
Yeah, it's a really fun one.
Dan, you're desperately trying to stay behind. Sorry.
No, don't hit me. Such a beautiful dungeon as well. Yeah, just the design.
Running
Oh,
immediately.
it's lovely.
3, 2, 1, go. Honk,
Why did my puppy not summon?
bonk.
You insist on dying for that.
If you insist on dying, no, you will die. I won't die. I might die.
No, you.
I love
3,
this, the mirrors,
2, 1.
and then these
Dodge.
assholes. Like, what? So cool, the design of this. Whoosh. I'm trying to be a good streamer and show you guys everything. I might die. Why am I zoomed in as well?
See if you can dodge this.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
Or
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
res, you guys kill. Maya being silly.
Yeah.
Are you being a good hostess?
Yes.
Right, back up.
Sweet rolls are in the oven. They're going to be ready momentarily.
On.
I mean, the mechanics are very Maelstrom Arena. Quite
How
a few
could
people
that
have.
only be?
A couple of people have sort of joked like, "No, Maelstrom PTSD, nah."
It would be worse if they would have replicated the Frost Arena. That would be a true nightmare.
Block or dodge.
Oh, shababa. No, shababa. Whoa!
Oh, fuck's sakes!
Oh, that's rude. Oh, that's
That's
rude.
nasty.
You nasty person thing. Blind.
Blind one.
I will take the Acheneer.
This Atronach will be the last thing you see.
I need more power.
Oh, wait, you're blind.
Wow.
Yes,
What?
the bird is real.
What? Brilliant. She's scared.
Boss in 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
I was going to say the boss is not going to come back, but... Ay, ay, ay. Sea of stuff. Ay, ay, ay.
Hey, caramba!
Exactly. Woohoo!
She doesn't seem that strong.
She doesn't seem. I thought it was like, she doesn't see me. And nothing for me.
Nope.
No.
No.
So it was fun to just cruise on Veteran.
Incredible. I couldn't take my eyes off your fight.
It's still a really long fight. 2 minutes 50 on Vet.
Yeah,
Yeah, but most of it is just waiting for her to just spawn in.
True, yeah. That's why it's so... such a
yes,
late
I
siege.
did say it.
So have you seen the new monster mask? The Blinds monster mask? Neither has she.
Oh.
Well, I have though, because you showed me.
I also had it on my neck crawl. When we
Yeah, again.
did IA the last time.
Again, Sin. It's just...
I'm sorry.
Well, jokes always work better when they're explained. Thoroughly.
Especially when I'm around.
Yeah.
I need a lot of things explained.
Yeah, it's a fun dungeon, this one. But it's, the waves at the end, they're just nuts. Like, I kind of love it, but I kind of hate it. It's one of those mechanics that I definitely sort of... Yeah, love and hate. Come, do your trading with me. Well, come on, take my stuff.
Courtney, take my stuff.
Okay. I live in Germany, I have no humor.
Who's dead?
Kazi.
It just checking because the chat is flooding with Germans these days.
Oh my god, Ted is starting to yell. Oh my goodness, that is a very shouty kitty. Yeah, exactly. Well, anyway,
Bring him up to the mic so we can hear him. Well, I can hear him anyway, but...
Hey, Ted. Come on, Ted. Say hello.
There we go.
Teddy. Teddy, how are you doing? Teddy. Come on. Teddy. Is that coming through?
Yeah, he
Yes.
sounds very grumpy.
He is grumpy, yeah.
Sort of just woke up and now I'm hungry.
It's so funny, like the other mornings I got up so early, he wasn't around at all, which is very unusual because he's usually ready to go. And I came into the study and he's in his basket, completely asleep, and he just opens his eyes and immediately... It must be breakfast time. He's such a pain in the ass. But anyway, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out today. Thank you so much,
Thank you, Sin. Thank
Kansin
you,
and
Daniel.
Dan. Yeah, I was just Kansin.
Thank you, too.
Kansin Danyo. So yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, and me and Khan will be back tomorrow with some more IA, more fun stuff. So if you haven't followed, make sure to do so. And let's go and say hello to Avron Doodles. They're in the Infinite Archive. Perfect.
Hi, stream.
Well, have a lovely evening, and it's it's nearly the weekend, so chill, and see you for some drinks and partying tomorrow. Bye.